Assalamu alaikum. Yeah, Jama. And welcome to everybody. Welcome to Own Our Politics. Well, we look at everything through the lens of politics. Today, a special day. But before we continue, we are going to look at the hegemony, a battle for the soul of Nigeria. As we fondly say here, all the politics. They are doing all this for one reason. Oil is at the center, back, and front of this power struggle. A couple of weeks ago, when I think with the cry, sorry, what's the difference anyway? Dangote they cry. I say, may we encourage them to keep on fighting. You get why? The more the elites go toe to toe, blow to blow, blood for blood, however they come out, the masses will come out victorious. They'll be better informed. Well, for those who understand that's how power works. Anyway, so I listened to Sheung this morning. Sheung Kuti. And I couldn't help when he was calling for boycott of oil, petroleum products. But now the way he phrased them get me thinking. Boycott their oil. Whose oil? As much as I agree with him, that the best way to hit these elites is their pockets. But I can't help but to question that move, boycott their oil. Whose oil? Who is doing the boycotting? Who is there and whose oil? Right? So that's the question I got me curious, got me thinking. And I said, Dangote was far from oil a couple of years back. Nobody is calling for boycott of their oil. So I couldn't help to just say, I said, okay, maybe now me just today, I did reason too much. My ask AI. So I say AI. I phrased it myself. I said the Hausa-Fulani versus Hausa-Fulani hegemony versus Yoruba hegemony. Just as simple as that. Then and AI begin just I vomit everything. So today we will look at, because we know they always make us to focus on Fulani and Igbos. Biafra Nigeria, Biafra Nigeria, Igbo. Yes, they are the punching bag. I get it. And I blame them. Not being for what he's seeking, but for being a punching bag from both sides of the aisle for this long. It's all about the media. It's all about just invest in the media, and you see everything will change. Like the narrative will change drastically. So shall look at the struggle between these two problems. Where will the minority get? You have a problem. So today we will look into the power play, the power struggle, the conflict. As these two hegemony battle for the Nigerian soul. But just a reminder, more will not forget. Monday Ekpebholo is still the assignment by Edo people for only one singular reason, Sabi speak English. So you shouldn't forget that. And please like, share, and subscribe so that we can measure up. Can measure up. So the battle between Hausa-Fulani hegemony and Yoruba hegemony. Now historical struggle back since before our independence. And you can see it playing out in our recent political history, even as we speak today, when the Yoruba hegemony are calling for the boycott of what? The rise and shining on more of the Hausa-Fulani, which is ready. Oh yeah, I know understand, but and then would get the way and up my problem. I need more clarification. I'm not against boycotting anything because as far as I'm concerned, that is the easiest way to hit these people where it hurts most, their pocket. But I think we need to define who's oil. Anyway, it's an historical and ongoing political socio-cultural rivalry between two dominant ethnic groups in Nigeria, the Hausa-Fulani primarily from the north and the Yoruba primarily from the southwest. Hey, the only way the southeast can measure up. How to do what the Fulani did if they have the capacity. They have to conquer the south-south. Or the Fulani have to conquer the Hausas to stand a chance and get the formidable Yorubas. So, who have been rigmaroling and fornicating with the Western world for a very long ass time. So, anyway, that's just on the side. This rivalry stems from competition for control and influence over Nigerian government. As we see today, the Yorubas are having the upper hand in the government, which one would say is the great leveler. But I think that is the great leveler. Anyway, resource, and that is where they are pushing to. Once you're in control of the government, you have the chance of also being in control of the resources and cultural identity. Both groups have viewed for dominance since Nigeria independence in 1960, with period of cooperation and what conflict. We saw the cooperation leading to 2023 just to have upper hand over the southeast. But that's in the public. But deep in under the background, under the curtains, it was battle to the finish. I mean, if you are paying attention, if you are following this platform, you will understand that we talked about how the revelation that we people like us here we already know how Bola Tinubu had to battle the powers from the past president, the city president. To quote Sule Lamido of recent, he had to battle the ex-president, the sitting president Mohammed Buhari, who wanted Mohammed Lawal to succeed him. That's to tell you that the internal struggle between this hegemony is beyond what they project on the surface. On the surface, they seem to be on one accord just to have to keep the southeast as a punching bag and use the south to level up. The south seems to be gearing towards the southwest at this moment, but we are fond of going towards the north. If you follow during the times of Atoni and Nene, and before then, the allegiance was loudly towards the north, but Jagaban, as he fondly called, understand the power of the south side and he go head on to coerce the south to be on his side, just so he can have an edge over the Fulani hegemony. And if you don't understand the grammar what they try to talk, that's where Elumelu, Tony Elumelu, come to play. When the sitting president, who is also the reigning crown jewel of the Fulani outside hegemony, which is Buhari, stand firm to deny the West led by Tinubu the crown and literally wants his own people to continue. With ex-president Tinubu Obasanjo playing what is still not clear to me, the role that he actually played in 2023. They actually all ingenue to give power to the Southeast, knowing fully well that he also signed into the agreement to keep Southeast out of power for as long as the state of Nigeria can. Arguably, the Fulani hegemony and the Yoruba hegemony. So he, ex-president, was against Tinubu. And those are two powerful power blocks. But the man has to go what? Of course, Obasanjo keep Southeast out of his reach, Tinubu's out of the Southwest reach. So they have to go deep and go into agreement or coerce the South side to be on their side. That's where money is important. The only thing the South could contribute to Bola Tinubu's victory, now bah. That begs my question. Whose oil are we boycotting? The Southwest will never forget the role of Tony Elumelu and Wike when it matters most. When it seems as if the Fulani hegemony are head bent on dominating as far as they could. But Jagaban has to dig deep. Get the South side on his side. And today, they are calling for the boycott of their oil. Whose oil? Thanks to Dangote, visionary, will I say the Hausa-Fulani are very far ahead in terms of what they think tomorrow will be. That's why they never flinch a minute to put their number one investment in the heart and center of the Southwest. Again, one would say that is the cooperation aspect of these two hegemony. Let's continue. The key aspects of this rivalry include political power struggle, Southwest is having the upper hand, resource control and allocation. Imagine That today we don't have Dangote refinery. It would have been over for the Fulani hegemony for the foreseeable future. Because Yoruba, 100% for the very first time, having control of the government, of course, they would have taken over the resource control 100%. So when you hear boycott their oil, this is what it's all about. But we from the South, somebody wants to undermine the role that we play to bring the Southwest into power. So we are asking, whose oil are we boycotting? Cultural and religion differences. This is where, again, their cooperation comes to play between the two hegemonies, between the Fulani Hausa hegemony and the Yoruba hegemony. Religious cooperation, right? Cultural and religious differences. Politically speaking, they seem to find their way to align at every junction when it comes to religion. But culturally speaking, it's still where the both are leg ahead. They also come into an agreement to keep South it out of the promising via the cultural differences. So we'll go deep into that. Now, historic grievances and perception of marginalization. Now, this is where June 12th come to play. Abiola come to play. Will you call that marginalization? Or the grievances of that still is still at the center piece of power bargaining, still use it to bargain for power. Is this the last stroke of using the grievances of June 12th as a bargain for power? Or is still going to rear its ugly head via members of the Abiola family tomorrow? And how well that going to play out? As we speak, a second congregation led by Obasanjo are in Katsina to pay their last respect to the bedrock of the northern hegemony. That is none other person but Yaradua's family. Remember the death of Yaradua to some extent was the bargaining chiefs toward community turn to Buhari presidency. Is that the end of using that Yaradua to bargain for power, or we see going to see its ugly head resolved in form of a member of the family? Again, I am trying to make us to understand where these two hegemony play ugly and play beautiful. Understanding this complexity is required considering Nigerian historic colonial legacy. Some people will argue that the colonials give the voting power to the Hausa-Fulani. But I argue otherwise is the case. It is the strong cultural stand and the futuristic vision of the Fulanis that make them stand tall when the colonial master were ready to leave. So their coordination, the numbers and agreement in oneness give them what they are enjoying today. But that apart, the dynamics of ethnic identity politics, as the Hausa Fulani use always claim that the Yoruba Muslims are not Muslim enough. So it's also the way Yorubas are saying there is a clear difference between Fulani and the Hausa. Ladies and gentlemen, the future conflict that I believe is going to set Nigeria on the right course or set us apart is going to be between these two hegemony and the money bags of the South South and the Southeast. It may sound very parochial, very stupid right now, but as time goes on, we understand how where those two hegemony to get to a point that they cannot stand in harmony. The idea of coming together to take advantage of the Saudis is gradually coming to an end. Question that we put before us: the role that the South South plays in making the Yoruba hegemony be at the top of the game today. Are we going to be compensated? Are we going to undermine? Or are we going to be ignored? That question will be answered as we forge ahead in our nationhood. But more than not forget, the focus still remains one and only Monday Ekpebholo of APC. For one only reason, he knows Sabi English. So Sheun Kuti is asking Nigerians to boycott their oil. Question again, whose oil? Ladies and gentlemen, make I open the floor for anyone that has idea of where today's show is headed. Why I refresh maybe I take us back to let me play one man that understands what is at play. Well, let me say now only you understand what is at play. That seems to understand if there's going to be a way at all for the third leg to raise this ugly. I'm talking about the Southeast in this whole fight of two hegemony. If any man that understand how he or she can actually have a say on the table, or all of the region have a say on the table, is this man right here.
I'm desperate to see Nigeria war.
No, be desperate.
And because I'm inside, I know it is presently a criminal enterprise. I must be dismantled. And that's how Africa is. Because as governor, I can take my state money and come here and buy a house. Buy a house all over the world that I don't need. So that's what we need to dismantle. If we dismantle it, it will work. There's no reason why we should be where we are. Today, secondary school penetration in Nigeria is 28%. China is 90%. It shouldn't be. We can do more.
So we are waiting to
Peter Obi understand the game beyond every other politician that came up in recent memory. Why do I say that? If you look at the poster that I use, there are three images there. Dangote, Tinubu, and who Brigade. No matter how these two hegemony flex their muscle, they are still at the beck and call of the Western power. They see reports, they still so Obi understand that fact that if there's a chance at all for them to actually take the competition of them, he has to go and what? Fraternize with this Western world. And as far as I'm concerned, he is deep ahead of that consultation, of that assignment than I can ever imagine. he is looking beyond the present power of the Western world, which is, of course, the face is right there, Bigot and Co. But the truth is that how long will these people remain the face? Not that they will not remain active by their money, their foundation, and other, but the face. So this is where Obi is coming from. And it's going to be ugly if the Obi link finally gets hold of power in any part of the planet. That is when the two hegemony always like to come together and take advantage of the East. But how long will that relationship continue with what we are seeing? Because I said it before, and I will continue to say it. It's only a matter of time. Matter of fact, 2, 3 elections away, Dangote will be so determinant of who become governor of Lagos State with the way things are going. And if we get to that part, how would the relationship be? Will it go sour? If it goes sour, who will dance to the tune of the South South? Because the only one that dances to the tune of South South will only match victory. The relationship that Tinubu is having now, that is enjoying now with those in power in Washington, started decades back. Listen to this.
I don't want to give, any credence, to whatever they are saying. It doesn't distract from the fact that, I was at the convention. I was invited properly, and have an honored guest, position. So, who are they that I have need to prove anything to them? I was there. And what's their business? Is that about the high unemployment in this country? Is that about lack of food on the tables and in the kitchen of the poor? Is that about electricity that they cannot even properly privatize, blackmailing the honorable minister and forcing somebody to resign because they want to turn it to family patrimony? Is that, the cause of infrastructure that is lacking in this country? Is that, shouldn't we even share knowledge, acquire knowledge to really understand, what a nation needs?
How prepared are you for next month's election in those states?
We are very, very prepared. The candidate is working hard, the party is working very hard, all our structure are in place. And as long as the election is well monitored, policed, and controlled, we are very sure of victory.
Okay. Oh, Lord. Tell me what is different from then and now. Now, let's change the characters for a minute. The Fulani hegemonies were in power when Tinubu was invited to Democrat convention and he's speaking, accusing them of turning everything to a family problem. Fast forward to today, if you carry camera microphone, go stay for Obi Mouth, who was also invited to the just concluded Democratic Wars convention. So when I say Obi understand the assignment, that's where I'm coming from. Guess what? Obi will say exactly the same thing this man is saying. That guess what? The man in power, who is happen to be the Bola Tinubu of today, is trying to turn the country toward his family business. Please, I don't know if you understand. Like, nothing changes. It remains the same. The greatest enemy today the Nigerian people have is the media. I don't care if it's the press or the newspaper, the television or the DSTV, all the drama that we watch, the football channels and all those things are there to just keep you remain stupid and foolish. So what would Obi invitation to the just concluded convention manifesto in the next 2 elections, 3 elections? That's the question I'm putting out before today. Again, when they are calling for boycott their oil, whose oil attacks? Hope una no forget to if I take you back to a couple of months into the campaign when the first billionaire in Nigerian history to come out and cry publicly about how oil is being performed. Who is that person? None other person than who? Elumelu himself. People know when I know they pay attention to already. I'm not sure they will not still remember. And people were like, how is this man will be saying a banker? What is he talking about oil? There's a better game I play. How do you think the two hegemony will come and beg for his support? If he not does they come, I understand how the game is played. So Tinubu get hold of him. Why the fight continues on the ground. So it is the support of the likes of Elumelu and Wiki that gave Tinubu a little bit of standing from the home front. Because the Western power don't really care who takes the torch in as far you will build their bid. That's why Tinubu was bold enough to say it, not in Abeokuta, not in Lagos, not in Abuja, but in London. The power is not what? Serve at a la carte. It's anybody's game, but most importantly, play according to the higher power. The home front will follow. So with all the power blocks in Nigeria going against him, pretty much when I say all the power blocks, because the Fulani hegemony were able to actually institute some blocks pretty much across the country. But I don't think they underestimated. I mean, if you go by Sule Lamido's interview, you understand that not that they underestimated Tinubu, they just don't. The man is just overprepared. If there's anything like that, he understands the assignment. He understands the Western power, so he fraternizes them as earlier stage, which is what I said Obi is doing. That makes me say, "Kai, that man understands the assignment. That's dangerous. The game that he played. No, dangerous not for the bad of it, but into politicking to actually know how to get into this, break these two hegemony. Olakpade, I greet you. Olakpade, that name, Olakpade, Olakpade Adenike. Have you heard of that name? I think it's Adenike. No, it's one of our Nigerian superstar. I think it was from Ado Ekiti. If I'm not mistaken, was Nigerian, make I Google out. Shame on me. But when I never come track and face when the guy had his own time and he died. So let me make I know, make I get my facts right. It's been plenty years now. See, Olapade Ola. Oh, you're not Oladipo. Sorry, my bad. Speaking too deep. Oladipo. 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 Ṣé na famous Oladipo market ni? Yeah. So there's more to this game than all this distraction that they are feeding us every blessed day. So Shehu Kuti calling for boycott their oil. My question still remains: whose oil and why now? Is it because they know the guy that investment is very strategic, but at the same time it's very risky. Risky because if we get to the point of this, they could not agree as they used to. What happened? So it's interesting what the future is going to look like for Nigeria. If you look at from one angle, there's no future. But if you are like me, you because of financial brokenness turn to a nomad. If you are like me that is so curious, that pay attention, that go move around and ask questions, you will see the bright side of Nigerian future. The first experiment, I should say, or my first according to Rufai, empirical data. My first empirical data now for very recent, it hit me in a way that okay, this is what is happening. So now the question I always ask is, the exploits of Rema, Davido. Okay, now I'm not going off the topic of discussion. Now go understand where I'm coming from with this. Now, the exploit of Rema, Davido, Wizkid, Burna Boy, internationally. Just one key factor that is largely responsible that people are not either seeing or factoring, or I don't understand. I don't know why. Well, as I said, maybe now the kind of lifestyle I live. There's one factor that is largely responsible for their exploits internationally, and that is, I never see word or phrase to describe it. It is one. Let me just use America for as a clear case, and you can mirror it to where you are. If you are in London, if you are in Britain, UK, I don't know. If you are in UK, in the United Kingdom, or if you are in Europe, if you are in any part of the planet. In America, currently there's a stat out there that says I think 60% of black immigrants, 70% of black immigrants are Nigerians. Now, just imagine that first. That's like in every 10 black immigrants, there are 7 Nigerians. Because in any 10 black people where you meet, 7 of them are Nigerians. Now, put that factor on one side. Now, the Nigerian as a person, the social animal that the Nigerian is, how they take over our environment, either just among friends, work, anywhere you see Nigerian, one or two Nigerians, you know say Nigerians there. That's what I mean. The energy that they assume anywhere they found themselves is captivating. To look for Igbo. Now, if you put that other factor aside, you then plus the outgoingness of Nigeria, how social we are, like we know whatever that is going on. So far, say okay, yes, Nigeria will always be curious enough to just not just be an observant, but to be a partaker of that activity. Doesn't matter what it is. We want experience now, not just they will tell the story. Now, if you put all this together, you now understand that how dominant our presence is in the international community. Now, when they say our, now I'm not talking about the immigrants that actually came 30, 40, 50 years ago. I'm talking about their offspring now. Not they talk people who just come from Nigeria. No, I'm talking about Nigerians who are also born and bred here in America. That means the immigrants who came in the 50s, in the 60s, in the 70s, their children, right? How they you know, are socially wild and in a good sense is largely responsible why our music is resonating with everybody, because you no get choice when you see a Nigerian, right, who you always see that part of him. So when they're not vibing to Whiskey, your neighbor who will be Spanish, will be British, they don't get choice, right? Anywhere you go. So that's largely one factor that is responsible for all these exploits. Now, if I now look at from the political lens, from the political point of view, these kids, these new bred Nigerians, right? You can hardly differentiate where they come from. Now that takes me back to like I said, my first empirical evidence. Now, when John Abba invited me to one of the events, somebody was graduating. One of his even if I say his son, I will not be wrong, but somebody from their family friend who just graduated, a Nigerian that is graduating as a medical student, that is going to medical school. Nigerian and a Yoruba person, so we'll put that one out there because they like parties. So decided to throw a party for their son. And then when I entered the hall, so the guy came out dancing and his friends, young Nigerians came out in their teens, right? 16, I don't know, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, they all fit the stage and dance. Something it just hit me. I said, God damn. Before I come that event, I was online just as I did here, so we they argue Yoruba, Fulani, our normal doings. Then it hit me like these are Nigerians who don't even give a fuck or who understand this idea na Fulani, they don't. But look at them moving, dancing, so proud of being a Nigerian. That give me chill. I don't know where Jonathan noticed that. I just did there. I was like, God damn. So anywhere I go, I come to reflect back where I go see Nigerians who were born and raised outside Nigeria. When then Uzo is another one that invited me to his when the opening house of recent. Why the women, everybody, the men, of course, women, they back here, Nigeria activities they go on. Those is drink, they dance, but I couldn't help to just pay attention to the kids. Right? Why women they sit down, don't they identify themselves? Oh, this one Edo guy, this one Igbo guy, this one That's our introduction. I happen to be the youngest person there, but that's the introduction within the first 5 minutes. You understand? This one Yoruba, this one Igbo, this one So I pay attention to the kids. They were playing their own games. As in, I just couldn't help to say, come, this is the future. As in, as they play game, right? I mean, I get carried away with how then how the kind of language they are using, the words they were using, how did they say celebrate, how did they say accuse themselves, how did they say cheat, right? It was a game, right? So they were cheating in there. So I was just paying attention. I can't be the camera anyway. They have their camera recording. So these are kids of what, maybe 7, 8, 9, they're about 4, 5, the kids and everybody. Now, these are kids of Yoruba, Hausa, Idol, but there's no point.
Oh, sir, how's it going?
Pretty good, sir.
Good,
Sorry.
good.
Yeah.
Just having lunch or something?
Yeah. Oh shit! I for just allow when I hear that conversation. Actually, the police, it said, he was wondering what did I do. Anyway, let's go back to So I was just paying attention to these kids, and they were having so much fun. As I said, those way they cheat, they cheat. Those way they celebrate victory, they say like it was just, and I couldn't help to say, this is the future. This is the future. So if I look at the Nigeria future from that lens, there's hope. Yes, also not just look at what their own kids, the kind of life they are going to experience, because there's no way you can take that Nigerianness out of them. That's because of who we are. We're infectious, like we be like disease in a good way now. We affect anything and anybody around us, and we bring that back proudly home. These kids have never been home. They don't care about what we talk about in our political scene. Even though we say they want angle, they talk about Obi and the rest. And within that same space, we they talk about Obi, about the rest. These kids are just having a blast, and it was just. So if I look at things from that angle, and I was like, oh my lord, yes, hope. But at the same time, I look at the current crops of power players, I was like, fuck it. It's going to be burned down to ashes before you know it. Whew. Maybe I don't talk, but let's go commercial for a minute. Yeah, let's go ahead. Remind my other people say Monday Ekpebholo is still the man, it's still the focus, right?
The chance in Edo State to be able to see this. So that's why I say that argument is not tenable. It's best your candidate should come, because as I speak now...
Your statistics is wrong, Rufai. Your statistics is wrong.
Give me your own.
I am telling you that people can no longer feed in Edo, not to talk of subscribing to internet.
Give me your own statistics.
People can no longer feed, not to talk of subscribing to internet. Nobody is watching you. So that's the truth. Nobody is watching you, because
give me your own
don't have money to watch. If you
Give me your own statistics.
If you want Monday Ekpebholo to come to your, if you want Monday Ekpebholo to come to your to your interview, try as much as possible to subscribe for the audience of Edo. Then it will come. Because if you want to sell yourself, you sell yourself to the people. And if he's doing that, is he going to sell himself to Arise? No.
Hang on a minute. Secondly, I also want to confirm.
I am telling you that people are not watching you.
Please.
People are not watching you.
I also want to confirm, Mr. Jared. Did Edo State APC at any point ask Arise presenter Rufai Oseni to bring $1 million to interview Monday Ekpebholo?
To come and do what? We can't be saying that. What I am telling you is,
I'm just
asking. You
asking.
are saying people subscribe to internet. Yes, those people are they in Edo?
With due respect,
what I am telling you that people don't even have money. Obaseki, your Obaseki.
So if people don't watch Arise
to the level,
if people don't,
because I can afford it.
if you don't watch Arise and you think
I'm supposed to.
So why are you on this interview?
I'm supposed to have my television on now. I'm supposed to have my television on now. My television is not on because I don't have money to subscribe to a DSTV that I can use to watch you.
But Edo people can't watch. But Edo people can't watch you based on what you have said. Edo people cannot watch you as you are speaking. So why are you wasting your time here?
They are not watching. They are not seeing you. They are not seeing you. That's what I'm saying. They are not seeing you. I needed to talk to you, more especially Rufai. It's you that I actually wanted to talk to today.
Chairman,
to let you know.
Chairman Tenebe, I take this as an exercise in self-contradiction.
Mr. Ruben.
Yes, you are on Arise TV and you say nobody is watching. But the more important point, I lived in Benin, 85 to 86.
Because I'm not even sure. I'm not sure they are watching me now.
Okay, fine.
People don't have money in Edo State to even buy credit.
Okay, fine. But
to even subscribe to internet. So nobody is watching you. I need you to know this.
I was just telling you that some of my persons from Edo State, they've been bombarding my phone with WhatsApp messages. They say you are embarrassing the people of Edo State. That it is not true that the people of Edo State don't have DSTV. It's not true that they don't have Go TV. That they are civilized, very proud people.
They have DSTV. They have DSTV. They have Go TV. But there is no money to subscribe because Obaseki has run the state aground. He has impoverished the state. People can no longer subscribe. That's what I'm saying. They have, but people don't have money to
watch
subscribe
free
anymore.
They can watch free on YouTube.
If anybody is calling you to tell you that it's an embarrassment, maybe those are people who are in Ikoyi there, possibly with you, that does not even have a voter's card that we cannot talk to. What I am trying to say, what I'm trying to make out of this is Monday Ekpebholo is reaching out to the people he's supposed to reach out to. I'm telling you where he is now, where you have almost about 25,000 people in a ward, where to get to that place you have to drive, you have to use canoe, you have to trek to get to the place. He's reaching out and the message is resonating.
Chairman, I don't see any conflict between grassroots campaign and talking to people on television. Arise News is in 54 countries of Africa. We're in UK, we're in Europe. I mean, it needs that audience. And all the stakeholders in Edo State, they are everywhere, including here in Arise News. And that's why we're saying, bring Ekpebholo. If he cannot speak English, he will speak Benin. We will bring one of our persons to come and speak Benin to him.
At least you have seen Ekpebholo moving motion in the Senate before.
Oh, okay.
So the idea of saying he cannot speak English is not even there. You have seen him in live in our campaign live programs. You hear him talk. So the idea of saying he cannot talk is not even there. I'm telling you the reason why he cannot buy ticket and come to Lagos, because it will be a waste of time.
He doesn't need to come to Lagos
to go and talk to about just 300 people who can subscribe.
You are in Benin. We interview you from Benin. He doesn't need to come to Lagos. We'll come and meet him in his room. He doesn't need to come to Lagos. We'll come and meet him.
Will he have to waste his time? Will he have to waste his time to come and talk to you about 300 people?
Wait. In that village,
when he's selling himself to the people.
Wait, can I even tell you this? I can assure you, sir. In that village is campaigning. We will bring our camera and join him on the campaign trail and interview him on the campaign trail there, so he can be campaigning to the people and still talking to us. We are ready for Ekpebholo.
But if you want to do that, we are ready. You can tell your crew not to tell us to pay. You can tell your crew to follow him.
No, you don't need to pay.
And they even follow him. You have to.
Your glasses. So,
Okay, how you there now?
I agree to. They can't pay.
You there live? I mean, we there for background.
No, they live.
I still say you did like, but I know you talk. I made me wonder. So why you did like?
Oh yeah, I mean they
I
play.
mean, I'm on YouTube. I mean, they backward. I feel like.
Oh no.
I
Yeah,
think so.
we
I
did, we
want to hear
did.
your I want to hear your view about this your Monday Ekpebholo where you have been for the past few days now. Just surprised. I will hear they talk like this. I mean, they don't pay you. I mean, they don't.
Ah, come. Okay, well now you ask a question. If not now, for run verse for you, because I don't talk. Say, may anybody will come here, can't tell me say I don't collect money. The
No, you
person
know, say
is not.
I just they put your leg. Just one.
I know,
Just
I know, I know. Wait now. I don't talk say the person know me well for me because the person is trying to put aside for my gari. Now, if you are saying they don't pay me, those they won't pay me now, they will come pay me again. Make una exact pay. Once they pay me, I will tell you that they don't pay me. I am ready to collect money. So not be, I know they hide out. So you ask the question. No, I've not been paid yet. You understand? But if the money come, I will collect them. Yes, but to answer your question, why Monday Ekpebholo, right? Is that what you're asking?
exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
to be frank, other than the fact that okay, the guy and as a senator was a businessman, and all that. I know no harm. I know I
You
zero
say it's
my.
you say it's uneducated, Abby.
No. That's well. Hold on. The guy graduated from University of Abuja, I think. But that's not even the reason. But this is why me at the beginning I be say I'm not interested in the politics. This Edo election. Why? Because now APC and PDP, right? It doesn't matter who really wins. All of them are they don't really mean well for the people around that. So I said I'm not going to even bother waste my time. You know, want to be active in that area. Then I can't hear about the interview with um with APC Edo State APC chairman, right? So when they interviewed the guy, that was the video I was playing before you come in. So I could notice, okay, I mean they were in a sense ridicule the guy. So now throughout there about what I don't know 30 minutes interview, right? Nobody asks question of the guy what he has done because the guy is not senator. Obviously, is either I don't move motion or he supports some motion and all that. The news people for Lagos they did not bring that to bear to criticize him on that. As I know, he's a successful businessman. They know criticize okay, his business is not up to par and all that. But they went totally to a different subject. From what I could gather from their question, Rufai came out and was trying to accuse the guy that Monday the APC those is asking for 100 million before the guy go come Lagos, congrats them interview. In a way, as okay, one, what is wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. My business will not run. Now one user make money, whatever it is. The man say pay me first before I go come. But that is not. But what they are trying to say is because the guy no gree come, we should ridicule him. Now the guy, the APC chairman tell them say come. No, the guy has no actually need of coming to arise to come and grant interview. Why? Because that is not where his constituency is. He said the man tell them say as we speak, the candidate is in a remote village part of Edo State who has about 20,000 votes that you have to drive, enter boat to go campaign there. That is where his business, that is the people that needed him to talk to. The man is campaigning. But he come out from nowhere and say, nah, if not because he knows I be speak English, make it talk. Make it come speak Bini. Then I was like, so this is not even about the people anymore. This is not even about where the election is taking place. This is about the fact that the man refused to come and grant you guys interview because the man knows Arise now PDP then they support, right? Even though the man did not say it, them themselves gladly displayed during that interview. So and I say, okay, it is not about the people of Edo State, right? It's about the fact that the man refused to come to your studio so that you guys could take advantage of it, whatever how the guy they feel. To me, which is perfectly well. Now, Arise, this is not ITV Benin or anything. Now, Lagos, how many people will go listen to them for Arise that will vote that will go there and to Benin and vote? So they did not criticize the man for his public service that he's been doing in terms of being a senator. They did not criticize his business that he has doing in Nigeria. They did not criticize anything. They said the guy not speaking. I said, okay, this is not about the man. This is about the poor people of Edo State who, over the years, have been taken advantage of for these people who believe because they know how to speak the another man's English, they are the best. Because now, if you're looking into deep, I will compare Ashumole 8 years of administration to Obaseki. The difference there is the people, the local people of Edo State, an average Edo person could feel that yes, they have a leader. Now, what I mean feel that they could relate with him because they see them. He know how to talk to them. He could relate to them. You know, they go Lagos, go London, go no. Fast forward to Obaseki. Obaseki is always in Lagos. He's always in London. People cannot relate that they have a governor. So, I'd rather have somebody who don't know how to speak English, but my average child in the village could actually relate that one day there's somebody who is in the aim of affair who can actually feel his or her purse. I want to be like that person. So to me, it's not about Monday, it's not about APC, it's about this elite who felt that because they were opportune and fortunate to understand another man's English and fortunate to take advantage of all the good things that the Western world has to offer, they are better than the majority. In this case, the voters. In this case, the average village president in this case. That is what I see here. So that's why I say, okay, as far as I'm concerned, I will use everything with him to say I get millions here, but for not there those states now. If not do whatever I can to make sure say the Monday became the governor because it is guaranteed that one that man become governor, at least and those state people who knows that they get president, they no good need to come and rise. What of my village people will not get TV for house? And the man was trying to tell them that because of the way Obaseki has run the economy, an average Edo person cannot afford to subscribe for DSTV so he can even listen to them about it. That's what the man said. All of them come to laugh at him. They was you are making jest of Edo people. That's not the point. The man is trying to tell you, if you not agree, say the country is actually, people are actually hungry, which the whole country come out on the street and protest for 10 days. Now, you're not saying an Edo man is immune to that hunger that every Nigeria is feeling. That an Edo man is immune to the economic action that this government has appointed them. That's what they are trying to tell us. Because the man is trying to tell them, the economy hard because of this government. The Edo people will prioritize feeding their kids first, paying for one thing that they can pay for rather than go and pay for the STV. But they were laughing at him. They were making jest of him. They were embarrassing every Tom, Dick, and Harry of Edo State as far as I'm concerned. So it's about the established elite of Lagos and London and who are pushing the PDP guy and the average village man from Ososo to Ekpebholo to Ekpebholo to Okada. That's where this election, but that's where that's where the angle I'm supporting Monday from. I'm not vote for that because they know how to speak English.
So basically, because if I understand you, so basically because of Arise interview with Grant and the way the Arise people or handle the whole issue, that's why let me say now the substance to because they antagonize them, just the top part of the guy. I make it just one. I make it they promote Monday.
Yes, if to say they antagonize.
You believe say he get the answer to the problem where he get the answer to the problem where people they go through.
No single individual get answer to the problem that people are going through or any other place in But it's about the people who are coming to the government. It's beyond just him. right? It's about his supporters. It's about the kind of people that will have influence.
APC are not even part of establishment. I mean, so Arise now because of what the Arise posture towards him now. It means APC now they are the underdog. They're not part of the establishment. Is that what you're saying?
No. So okay, just to see you now.
So what, make it make sense to me. May I understand?
All right. Let me make it. Let me make it make sense. Let me make it make sense to you. Let me make it make sense. Just like exactly what you did now. You are actually asking your question from performance and competence point of view, right? You're asking me that, so the guy no gets what it takes now. You know, that is a genuine concern. That's a genuine question, right? You did not say so. The guy knows I've been speaking English. No. So if they are attacking him based on his competence, which is out there, the man has senator for God's sake. So you can criticize him for this. That means he's been out there publicly for you to criticize for something he has done good or bad to criticize. You say that the man a businessman for years. So if you want to go private, there's so many ways you can attack him. You understand? So it is not. They are trying to be petty. So and I go with the saying, with the Hausa saying, Inka chekena iskane nine gindi akuya. Means I'm just like, okay, I think in another way, like just like Michelle Obama will say, if they go low, she go higher. No, if they go low, me I go enter dirty. You understand? That's exactly what this is about. They are not ready to question his competency. They are not ready to question his public record. They are not ready to question his ability to actually, which is a leader is all about, ability to put team together, ability to actually understand and feel the pulse of the other people. They are not questioning that. They say the man knows absolutely. How the fuck does that even concern us? Right? So if they are questioning his competency, maybe my concern will be different. Nobody is questioning his competency, which is what it's all about. Yes.
I don't hear you. Even when you don't speak French, I think I understand what you're driving at. But my point is this. You see, as well as some people hate me to use that thing, they use this. There's context to everything. That interview where they talk about, there's a context. It's if we to assume it the way you just make the narrative now, we assume maybe exactly that was what exactly happened. They just went full blown against the guy, and the guy they just want to.
So please, make me understand. Make me understand, please. Make me understand.
At the land. They just want to assassinate the guy character. No, that's not what actually happened. At least for what I saw.
What happened?
They've been trying to get this guy to come for an interview, but he won't come.
Yes.
The first thing he asked was, "Pay me $1 million."
Okay.
Pay me $1 million.
What's wrong with that?
No, come on. Don't do say no. What's wrong with that? All the other people.
Yes. What is wrong with that?
There's a lot is wrong with that. A lot is wrong with that. I don't ask me question. What is wrong with that again? Because I don't say that.
What is wrong with that? No, I want to know. Educate me.
You go bog me down with so many questions. No. I don't want to.
No. Seriously. I want to be educated. What is wrong to ask a commercial entity pay me before you get my services? What is wrong with that?
You are a political figure. You don't ask that. You're a political figure.
No.
Is it that you say I'm not showing up? I don't want to do this morning. Make a land. If I have to
hold on now. Let me go to the point. Hold on.
I want to talk about that right now.
Well, no. Then there's no need. There's no need going forward. There's no point going forward. Me and you there. No. Me and you there, America. Billions is being spent today. What did they use the money for? Now, bribe.
It's for interview
and commercial purposes. You have to pay to appear.
What are you saying? What did you say? Say that again.
You have to pay to appear. Me and you, they live for America.
For what?
Me and you live in America.
The
billions that the Republican and the Democrat are spending on, what is it for?
The billion, what is it for? I don't get it. Can you make me understand this? What are you driving at?
My brother, in a nutshell, right? Arise is a business entity. Arise don't be AIT. Arise no be the Lagos television, no be Benin television. Arise is a private business. Their aim is to make money of everybody. So if a public officer, anybody at that is actually say, pay me before I appear, that is all ought to be. So there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm fine. At this point now, I'm just even lost as to what we're even talking about.
Exactly.
No, don't say exactly.
That's why
This
you are
exactly
saying I'm not taking that of context. The
I don't even get it.
Before you interview me, he is on point. There is nothing wrong with that. As I said, it's not NTA. It is not the Benin television. It is not. No. It is what Arise.
Can I have to step back into my office here and then I guess. So the point I'm trying to make here is this: that you're asking a TV organization that wants to give you the time, a chance to make your manifesto, make your plan, your agenda known to the public you want to serve, and you're asking them to pay you $1 million to appear on their TV network. Yes. How does that even sound? I'm going to have this conversation with you maybe later. I just came back from some kind of field work. I need to go inside the office.
When you are ready, come. You are ready, come. Let's have this conversation.
All right, then we will talk later.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. We are talking about Arise Television. We are not talking about Edo TV or no. This is in Lagos. Now, 0.00001% of people that will hear the interview that will go there and vote. They no matter. That's by the side. Arise is a private business. We are not talking about the NTA. Every day you see Arise open, they are there to make profit. And it is because they are making profit, that's why they are still on air. They are not here to speak for anybody's interest other than their shareholders, which, as far as I'm concerned, is not the Nigerian people. So, Monday Ekpebholo asking for 1 million is too small. It's too small. I will charge the per seconds. So, George, Ovie, please, there is no excuse for reason for incompetence. What? That's the point. Nobody is questioning his competency. Not knowing how to speak English is not competency. That's my point. If you criticize his competency, and I'm here to defend that, then you can say I'm making an excuse. Nobody is saying that the man is, and he has, be like person where we say nobody knows that he just came out from nowhere. This man has been within the business community in Nigeria, but most importantly, he's been a public officer. So there's so many things to question about his competence, but they refuse. Instead, they decided to go what? To go petty. So let's go petty. So you people vote for Tinubu because you said obedience were insulting people. My brother, you are dancing to the tone of what campaign is all about. You understand? When Hillary Clinton called section of the Republican deplorable, what happened? They ran with it. It's up to you. It's up to you. It's a game, my brother. You all keep forgetting again. But they know very well that it's a game. That is why they don't give a fuck about his competency. Because they know it's about winning. It's a game of popularity content. Okay? So not me and you, we no will get stake directly talking about competency. This motherfucker don't give a fuck. So they decide to go petty. Let's go petty. So if you say people who are insulting the obedient, guess what? The question you should be asking yourself, did he work or not? Trust me, the Bola Tinubu they will tell you that he works. So again, as I always said during the campaign on Dr. Ame show, the Bible said there's time for everything. You just have to know the time that we are in. Everything there is a season. Maybe if you I see everything from professional sport perspective now 4 seasons. If you look at basketball now 4 quarters. If you look at football, they have now football season, right? The first 15 minutes they will do that, then the first half time and all. Just the same thing is politics. Now their job is that these are active politicians. I was asking yesterday, the people like Obi, Konkoso, Showore, Atiku. What other job do you think they can do? They will compete till they die. That's it, that's their job. They their full-time job with that. So they will be devising means to jam, because at this point, it's a game of popularity for the people, but for peasants from like me and you. The people who choose presidency don't give a fuck about what me and you give a about, which is competence. All they ask themselves is, can this protect my property or make me richer? If they see yes, it doesn't matter if a goat, literally goat, they will give him that power. Everything within their power to make sure that they get that power. So they are not questioning his competency. I they decide to go petty. I'm ready to go petty. As I said, Abogimanze in Kachina Iskani, Nine Ginde Akuya. Right? Michelle Obama says if they go low, she go high. Fuck that shit. They go low, I go dirty. This is what it's about. This was the same reason you people were accusing obedience and refused Peter Obi. See our Peter Obi. Nobody refused Peter Obi. No ordinary Nigerian has the power. No ordinary Nigerian anywhere in the freaking world, planet Earth, has the power to deny anybody presidency. Nobody. Nobody. And I will even go ahead. I don't give a fuck today. From today, no, I don't care how organized it una be. You cannot move any, you cannot take power. So the idea that Nigerians, that's why I was so angry with Lawal that day, turning the accusing figure to ordinary people who has no say, who has no single power to even do anything. They have no power. So if you are beating to the drum of the elite, right? Moku they accuse now because of how people they accuse you be the elite. No, it has nothing to do with Obi winning the presidency. It has everything to do with the power play that is beyond me and you. That is beyond me and you. So Moku that know how una go say they accuse the ordinary Nigerian. No, I'm not gonna see that and let it go. Now you continue, George Berlusconi continue. Say right now, this was the same reason they gave against Peter Obi today. You see, my brother, nobody is against Peter Obi. Nobody is against no. You see, we don't have what it takes to stand in the way of these people. Please, stop saying that. Stop saying that. The Nigerian and even America, me and you they there. Not be me and you there when they switch the leader. She said, today, you yourself, before you sleep, they ask yourself, who is fucking running this country? I know you they ask yourself that question, George Berlusconi. Okay, who cares? People now we come out now people now other Democrats come out Joe Biden. No, the big boss say they no one give money again. Okay, what are you talking about? Please, you are okay. I don't know. Maybe you will contest tomorrow. You are just speaking their language. That's an average. That's why the best for the diasporans. Just because they out to chop, no be a problem again. You think every other person is stupid. Nigerians doesn't have, as we speak today, they don't have what it takes to stop anybody. We cannot even organize to feed ourselves. To organize to deny person power. And Obi know where they take deny power. That's why you know where they go. It's after the election now. You know, see, as in they move from one elite function, elite house to another. You know, go visit what's it called? P Square. Now only P Square, now only they get among all the obedience worldwide. Now only P Square get problem, internal problem, that they have to visit them. It was at the year. So in nowhere in the visit. Those are the people that deny him power. Those are the people that can give him power. My brother, me and you, ordinary Nigeria can't. So we should stop deceiving ourselves. Okay, thank you, Ovi. That's why I call you Mr. Politics. You answer well. So I because that's why when the same thing when Mama Aisha was talking about competency, God fearing, all those good stuff like, who no give a fuck. These motherfuckers are ruthless. They don't care. They are ruthless. It's not about you. It's how much how. Look, I just pay attention now to waiting the happen between the Tunubus and the Dangotes. Just every that alone will tell you what matters. Now cry, Dangote cry. It felt all over the globe, and what the answer then still they say make them boycott the oil. Where is that coming from? Who's oil? So let's forget all this. Let's narrow our view to the players. It is their foot. My pain again about we Nigerian is that all you need to know to understand this game where this our elite play is just use your club where you dey support high Arsenal, Man U, just narrowing in wetin Arsenal they do off season. I just use Arsenal as an example. They do what during off season? They buy players, right? They go on loan. The team go on training tour to get what? More fans, more. You understand? During season, strategy change, right? Serious now, about tactics, right? Where is that one week? Who goes? So when you look at just exactly that, then narrow it to the political system, right? And pay attention what was going on during off season. Off season is after election. You understand? Everybody. Because now bargain. That's the exact thing. They have to keep you busy. You understand? If you pay attention, if you really pay attention, the the obese, the articles, the concosos, they select the policy they criticize because they know they will do the same. They select it. But most importantly, they select the policy based on what we play to the motion of the larger majority. So that's why when they call for protest, I seen a campaign. But that's the public display. Now you have to look at the internal mechanism, which is where they tell you during off season of any team, right? They move around. They go UAE, they come Africa, they go everywhere, go they what? Recruit, pay, spend money, buy this, buy that. That's what you have to look at. You now say, okay, what role, right? People like them down with it. The billionaires, because now them be power. That's that. I think that time we understand that the billionaires of any community are the power of any society in the modern day world. The billionaires are the power. Because they have what it takes to sway the public opinion. Because most of the people but where the all out politicians have a say is they have the mandate of the people legally. And in the Nigerian context, why the billionaires never the obvious to the average Nigerian saying that them be the maybe power now they are going to dominate it for a very long time is because yes, the loophole to steal money from public offer is still very wide open. It's unchallenged. So the politicians can steal money and finance themselves. But the game is becoming so expensive that at the presidential level, unless you be like Tinubu that that ran a state, that ran a pretty much the state, it's a state that is so rich at that for pretty much 2 decades, almost 2 decades to pull it off. I don't see anybody again stealing enough to win presidency. I mean, group of them can come together, but it's going to be very hard. You need real money. So that's where the billionaires are becoming more pronounced. That's why those of America, no matter if it's the presidency, they choose they get power is. When the billionaires say we know they again, it's over for you because you can't steal from the public offer to win any election. And yeah, I mean, how much you want to steal for coming cover that you're not going to get caught? Right? Over the years, they are able to block all the leakages, all the loopholes. They're able to make them powerless in that regard. So you have to fall back to the people to get votes. You understand? So because you have to fall back to the people to get votes, the billionaires have this fine way to make sure they keep the people apart. Because that's another phase of discussion that we need to have one day here, right? The disadvantage of this technology that is already affecting us is keeping us apart. That's why to organize and achieve a goal, it is becoming very difficult. Right? No, they come together again because there's no power that is behind people physically being on one place. It's dangerous. So it's dangerous. So now they are separating us. And that's again another factor one wanted to see within the changing world that we are seeing. Those that make money from oil, fossil fuel, the physical labor, factories and all that is going out of function. Technology and tech, which is information. How many people can you keep glued to you? That's where the likes of Zuckerberg are some of the most powerful individuals in the world. They have about 2 billion people working for them every day. Me and you. Right? They have our attention. My attention now, how many people can you keep their attention away from the reality of life? So that's where the tech guys are winning. That's why that's why the politicians are becoming to relying on them more and more and more. So that's the power tussle that again that you have to fight into that. I mean, internationally that comes trigger to where Nigeria is today too. So they tell you say, oh yeah, how you go see dry? Oh yeah, maybe oh yeah, that lie. That's what you see. What just one entrance to the game. See what he's doing to them. He's tearing them apart for the very first time. The last time this kind of thing happened, right? When the Fulani power hegemony fell, like say, hey, if we just look like this, it's over, right? It was when Obasanjo first come to power. And what do? Sharia law they had to reverse Sharia law and they make sure that kind of put every power block in check. Pass on to Goodluck Jonathan. Now Goodluck Jonathan own not just the Fulani hegemony, even the small power with Obasanjo don't try for himself is slipping away from him. So he has no choice than to go with the Fulani hegemony to come at top over at the expenses of any other thing. That's the last time. So this time is also very crucial. Who's in power? That's where, again, if you look at the silent voice coming from the side east, you understand what power means. Like I said, if you don't get power, anything you get, now give you. Bola Tinubu is just distributing some kind of power, and I make everybody they shake for no, they cry. And you see, there's no way you can actually separate how the Northerners went with the protest from Dangote's feeling. And in reaction, trigger that where they behave like that. Not necessarily they are awakening, as some people want to put it. Because my power is shake, and then they won't adjust. Now resource control. Now they only say come on now, other players. What happened? The ordinary citizen anywhere in the world. The last time the ordinary citizen have a say anywhere in the world, I think maybe it was during civil civil right movement in America. That was the last time that they had the people had a little bit of victory. Oh no, okay. If you want to even go deeper, the American, not even the American Revolution. The American Revolution was about imperialism, who they come up for and all that kind of stuff. But the American Constitution, that is the first time where power comes down a little bit. Power before that time, before the American Constitution, before the likes of Jefferson, right? The power largely constituted in the state and the Catholic Church. Talking about the 16th century, 17th, 18th, to early, right, till the American Revolution, till the American, what those guys come together and enact that constitution. Power was largely in the hands of the state and Catholic Church and few landowners. So the likes of Hamilton, Jefferson, John Jay, right? What they fought for when they say all humans are equal. Now this is where the trick is. Those were considered like ordinary people, even though they are the cream that are cream of those days. The likes of Jefferson was, in fact, slave people can follow and go school sef. When in day school, when in the Prince Abbey Columbia the school, he has a slave who they serve am for school. That's the name na Emeka, that's the name na Ojo, maybe na Musa. Now, man, what am I trying to say? Even at that level where is it that the slave now they are merchants, they prepare parents on their side. They see power no dey their hand, they still consider like every other person, right? That's where they decided to rise up and say, come. It's that time we be here for our from the state and from this Catholic lordship. So a little bit of wealth owner. That's where that phrase comes from, right? All men are men equal. That's nothing to do with the slave where they get to, which is me and you. Because I can still follow you argue up to today in American Constitution. Me and you are still what? Now 3/5 of human beings. Now in the 70s, 9 women, then they even recognize women self. You understand? So the idea that the common man has power, have a say on how society is on a lie. Yeah, it has never happened in human history. Like I said, the closest of them coming, then on be that the first closest where okay, power comes from institution, before they take power away from institutional government, which is the power of the state, and that of a religious leader was the American Constitution. Then fast forward to the 60s, see how long it took for the ordinary people to get small, which is black people can have a little bit of say, women free vote and all that kind of crap. So forget about the honorable first. Berlusconi, you say, oh, yeah, do you know what I have learned? Forget about good governance. Go grab your own wealth and power before you die. Hey, man. You know, boo. It's as simple as that. Because once now, to cap it, once you die, your world has ended. That means this idea that the world will end. No. You understand? That's why they always talk, say, I don't believe there's something like a conspiracy theory, coincidences, or spontaneity. No. The world as you see it now, human being make it happen. And it's not true self-vision, self-interest, greed. You understand? So grab whatever you can, and these days it's easy for you to get whatever you want when you collaborate. That's where again you have to go back to the American Constitution, right? The fear of those founders is cabal, what we call known as cabal today. You know, one of the parties should not come and take over government. That is why they took power away from institutional states and put it, they distribute that in a way to state up to the local level, so that an organized people no go just come, but it's too late. Now, organized tech, organized oil baron, organized drug leaders, now then to take over power all around the world. So yes, grab whatever you can, eat and die. Once you die, your word has ended. You go like that. That is because there are billions that came before you and billions who come after you. You ain't special. Yeah. And then you go and you say, make sure you are not caught and be a good guy, but ignore all the political nonsense. No, not when you say being caught by who? Make sure you know fuck up. You don't step on unnecessary toes. You understand? Now you understand because who won't catch you? Because don't be stupid and think you can do it alone. I think that's the best way to put it. If you want to do it alone, of course you stand the chance of being caught. But if you do it as a state, if you do it like the way our Yoruba and Fulani overlords they take over power in Nigeria, if you do it like that, which it comes in an organized form, you would never be caught. If they got catch yourself, you'll be safe. And that's why I said it's going to be very difficult to see any politician steal enough money to win the presidency. Bola Tinubu was successful because he did it the way I'm saying it. It's not a one-man race. It's a well-organized structure first within the Yoruba sociocultural hierarchy. Then so it's like a pyramid. So it's a well-organized. So you know if you catch anybody, who you won't catch. So when you get caught, don't just step on the wrong toes. Don't overdo it. Don't be stupid. That's what it is. As far as I'm now waiting, them bomb me or understand it. Government give it that. This idea of that nobody who they practice democracy. Who? It's not. That's why I was annoyed. I was hungered on Dr. Dameji the other night over this my brother from Canada. Like, stop boobing everybody. So now because I know democracy, no, it's that stupid. There's nothing like that. Even where you day. Now hereditary in the sense that the man will be your prime minister now he was the father and former prime minister. So are you telling me that only they get that's what they love free so you say democracy because no, it has nothing to do with that. Anywhere you go in the world, it's all crap. That's just the way to keep the ordinary people happy, right? It's a resource control thing. You have to be organized to live your best life. Organize and go and take over. Just again, if you go back to the history of America, right? The American empire we have. That's why, to me, now one of the most consequential empires so far in human history. I don't know, as far as I'm concerned, because these are a group of people who just embark on adventure. Like now, I'm not saying what they did, right? It's either good or bad, but throughout human history, humans are now will be the worst animal on this fucking planet. We are the worst. That's why we dominate everywhere. We don't have tolerance for any other species that can compete with us. We hate it to the point that we hate ourselves. We hate, even though we like to say in a competition they sharpen us, but we hate it. So that's the angle I'm coming from. These are a group of people who are just embark on their own adventure. You want to lack of their world, and they impact the whole fucking planet Earth. Just within the space of what 2,000 years, right? Those motherfuckers from America in the 1800s. See? When yes, let's just in context of America now. Let's not forget about the British people first. And the whole fucking planet changed. They flip them. The idea, the capitalism, that they just set it on fire. Just consume every fucking human being on planet to not look forward to money. Just think today, the greatest invention by we human are not no be God. Money is more powerful, most popular, more important than God itself that we invented. Thanks to the freaking adventure of America. So yeah, just like the Nigerian now. I know they plan now I go take over your kingdom. That's his game. Start. Now there it is start.
Not like Yoruba people here, I beg you. Well, I'll go drive you for the small. But I'll go drive you for the small space where they give you. I beg you. I go.
Hey, they know they now about me listening you.
Ah, well, listen, I say, hey. I saw some go, Ile Ife that day. So now they begin to, they don't come stage am for here now. This one where they do a fashion to have a day baba other side.
I say make una boycott fuel, but only buy their fuel again. So me they ask them say who get the fuel?
So the not the best. Nigeria for
Eh?
Nigeria for
You
the
know yeah see the new hashtag where she won't start. She won't say boycott their fuel.
ain't get the one we want. Ain't
And
say
the new
more they go,
protest. And the
more
new
they go,
protest with that.
more they go. Cotonou go they buy the one we take on our train. I've been waiting.
So make you know just they buy their fuel.
Which
And the
alternative
protest.
you can't give us now?
No, they not be that one. Say the goal is to cripple the Fulani
The economy.
Empire. No be no,
Okay.
no be when Buhari, no be when down go test our oil. Now they begin to boycott their oil. The
Mm.
power be that now. So they feel challenge. The Yoruba power is feeling challenged. They think they don't win already. They don't get over government resources, but still, the Fulani are still there. That the problem is that so there's no boycott their fuel. So that means ask them who get the fuel first, who get the oil.
Now they get the oil.
Which oil they want boycott? Which oil first? Because they don't get respect.
They
Even
don't get
though
it.
with what Wike and Olumelu do for them to make Tinubu win, they still don't get respect.
No, they don't get it. When they don't book their own thing, where they their own region, they create.
When
Yeah,
Rwanda
yeah.
led by Tinubu, they are importing fuel from Kuwait. They know Tinubu boycott oil.
From
And now
within the other Malta.
Mata,
Um,
they know Tinubu boycott oil. And now where the Fulani don't take the lead. They Tinubu boycott their oil. So that
true.
means that this fight never start though. This 2027 will go sweet well.
My brother, you dey see what I dey see. Hey, this 2027, the one we pass, so 2023 election, that small one. Oh.
But
And
they share. These people, they know how to come together between the two of them, the Fulani and the Yoruba. They know when to come together and keep the Southeast out. So if the CCOB is becoming stronger, they go enter agreement again. That's what I'm seeing.
but if this they are, even though this they are major, if it work, may I not see the way I want to stand. But I don't see because now if you look at the Labour Party now, they don't they have I think some next meeting yesterday, I believe for yesterday, So they appoint a new critical committee, that woman, that former finance minister. So Nena something. So at that point now the issue one Ethiopian and Lesotho.
Guy, it's this big boy.
Understand? So the fact people have Obi that Obi and Lesotho now they don't get the money. There'll be another fashion, don't they? A fashion, don't they? So the Araba B and Papa, all of them don't come together with Aburi. You see, huh? So the power. So where are they even going now? They don't nominate Tanko. You know, Tanko as obedient interior coordinator to coordinate the obedience. I say after many years. I don't even know where they are playing the power to. So I don't even know. Maybe they are go because what me I think where they want build one big structure. You understand? Coordinate the obedience, come outside where they want to go. They want go leverage to PDP. if that their major work. You understand?
Yeah,
So
but I think so far, okay, this is waiting I see among the four pre-candidates, right? I know. Let's see what show they join them, right? Who don't make move? Who don't make move? Where? Towards 20. You know, see the way they move. Now I start with Konkoso. Konkoso since the election now, he don't get one state, and he don't get the emir of Kano by his side, which is Lamin Sanusi. That's a big that's a big improvement from where from coming from that election. Obi, I say Obi because Obi, all these there's so many organizations going on the ground, but now because they not like the only problem I have with them is this organization is geared towards the elite. All these our people us with a big grammar, us with they where go school, you understand? Is geared towards them. Maybe this tribe where
the new tribe.
Otomi wait tribe. Then there is another organization going on there. They do debates from Twitter to town hall meeting. They do one for Abuja International Conference. So things like that they go on heavily on the ground. You understand? Now be and they make moves too among the upper. So I give it to him in a way, even though Ebola I say party is falling apart. You understand? Which I no go you for time because no be so they come to the power before. He no really believe in no be saying because of Labour Party make get all those things. You understand? So when it comes to that, they will take care of that. Now money they go can buy any party. So I give her that at Showore testing popularity small with this campaign, 10 days campaign protest. So he tried to say, okay, making see where who sit there with who sit there where, right? Well, according to him and people they say that he's successful, but I don't know. I don't know whether he's successful or not. But the good thing is that he's active, right? He's doing his thing.
No, October first we will see so what popularity. No, October first. But this one I just different this thing now. The one where they only the champion now. So the October first we'll see popularity. No. But the other one anger, some people just take QE. Like the North now was not part of Sowore. Those one another hegemony sponsor those one. You understand?
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know about we will still use October 1st because October 1st is not normal. People will come outside and all over the world.
But you know what? Why October 1st, it will make people come. And not on a public holiday. So people think that's why it will make people. I know because we look at sorry, 2022. Now that is October 1st. Now obedience starts 1 million man march. When they start for Abuja, first one. You understand? But Buhari was out of the country then. You understand that day? So now that day, you go make now you go take know the popularity where you get. Now you go make people after the day and they'll let them come out. You understand? Join the protest. That day you will see her. And then you will feel the popularity. You understand? Because now everybody there, where you go see you go really leverage. Because that day people will understand, they will digest them. Where are they going the movement? You understand? Not be like the other one now. Some people was angry, some people hate the government, some people out of bitterness. The thing not even go anyhow, go where because they let the nuts. Now you go still bring something to come out. But those one now people they on the ground with the sponsor people. You understand? This one to read know if it's organic. Now this October 1st, but no, but then within the certain people go reach the nuts. Now that one know. Now that was the popularity that day. Now then you go get so where it make any effort. I know.
So, yeah. Now only Atiku never really in the fight. He never get any ground. He's still struggling.
No, that's one they still struggling for.
Tinubu, yeah. Why
for
Tinubu is doing everything he needed to do so far. He's doing well.
Tinubu not get their wahala. No, you see the point where you can make. Now that is the right point. You don't get them already. When the election is coming, all this northern, all this side, all this that is complaining now money. They will buy when money back they need to flow now. everybody don't come back. They begin to campaign for that. You understand? So when he put the cash down, the trillion down, you don't every block, every people they collect their own block. Everybody don't change math. So that one till 2 months, 3 months, you don't buy all you want buy.
Now AY that they use get the Muslim in diaspora. I will teach chapter in Atlanta. I will
Tinubu
teach
just
no
Tinubu just
Afema chapter.
Afeman.
Ovie, this one when you dey campaign for APC, like, you sure say you never collect. You
No.
Make
collect,
una
you
let
just
person
send your
collect
answer.
now.
You are Naija man,
Don't
I'm
come put
expecting
attack for
two of
Magari.
you.
Allow them pay
No,
me
what
first.
person business oh.
Allow them pay me first.
You are Naija man, eh? You sure say
I
I never
beg,
send answer.
don't put attack for Magari. Allow them pay me first. If they pay me, I will show you. You will know, no worry. I'm
The way
waiting
when
for
I
them.
see
I'm
Naija
waiting
man,
for
they
them.
support you now, eh?
I collect check. I never collect check. Mr. Naiwa, I never collect check and they talk like this. I collect check, nko. Nobody go talk. Nobody go talk for platform again.
I collect check. Now I go know that I be wear suit. I be wear suit. 3-piece suit every day. Every day I go
when
wear
they
3-piece.
collect answer. Oh boy, all the social media influencers, some of them are so good now, man. They get this don't forget her name, Madam Witty or Madam Wadi. She they worry when you see her video, she they talk to anybody.
Okay, madam, what's your name? I forget that girl. Forget the name.
Lady, now she was part of the protest.
It's not Lagos.
Nah,
Like, where I come fought that, you know where I fought that girl? I can't leave protest for Billy come Lagos, come the protest.
Where does maybe she live in Lagos, right?
No, I believe she did that. The company you loot at friend for Lagos.
She is good.
You need to go now. You don't tell, not be today. Now you do a loot at the come of the whole government, not be today.
I didn't know her.
But the guy, that girl, it took energy. Not be today.
The day when I first see her, when Obaseki carry Oba Palace people go court, if you see the protest where she do, she said we must stay here. You carry our go court, you will know one will come court.
Yes, to get energy. I don't understand. Say woman. No. Even with that bat, now even with that bat, they fight war every day like this.
Get video where she finish Abba. She finish Abba completely. She's very good at what she does, yeah.
No, they don't try to compromise the girl. No way. They don't. Yeah, don't take. Not be today. Not be today. Right from school. Now they look again. Right from school. The face government or the lead protest. Not be today.
It's good.
That's very good. I'm only concerned for Lagos. I can't want to say, I know the whole ring grow tight. The whole the one road tight. What you can't do for Lagos now? Can't be protect. Maybe there. You don't get crap for that side. She said the one with the pull head for the same hero for this politician. They don't come from inside riot for me. They can't get them down.
Yeah, one good day.
Because if they tackle about Seki government right from the wow.
He finish Obaseki.
Finish Obaseki. But when they say where you call the leverage your alliance put that not come like to Olumide. Now say
she support Olumide.
Olumide now that's one I'm not gonna like now say you don't even choose where self.
I think Olumide Bulgaro prepare for next election. I don't think he's going anywhere this election.
We'll see that. All those lawyers. I don't know where people are. That is at the year national mind now they thought say 1 million. If I say 1 million. Sometimes I just wonder what people will just I mean I just leave that matter. That's one of my Olumide need to go prepare. Those people, all these lawyers that will come, Nigeria judiciary way they already bastardized. All this one will come now, they will steal the money and you do lawyer, they will do private paper work on it and live there. I beg.
Olumide cannot even win the election in Benin.
I've tried all my best. I've called some people right from more than since I think since June to ask. I don't see how Olumide want get vote. And people are just saying he's going to win the win. I never see I don't focus on. Because I don't even see because I don't who are the elites that are behind that. Even though they are underground. I don't think out of 10% of the elite in those states is behind her.
The only thing when he go do, he will be a spoiler. So the vote in Benin, in my own calculation, they are gonna be divided across the three parties. So you need
that is the problem. If they divide,
election.
see, if they divide the vote, see where the vote, if they divide the votes, automatically Olumide, why one thing, and there's one thing, there was a rumor, so I don't just want to speak to it. I thought with another picture I saw you with this one, like the way I saw this guy with Arabambi with Gbajabi Amila, the same picture again. But I don't know where is the photo shoot, you know. So I don't
that picture
know.
with Gbajabi Amila is an old picture with Olumide.
Okay,
It's
so
an old picture. I don't think Olumide is if Olumide will work for anybody, now PDP for work for, I don't think he's working for anybody.
no, but brother, not that one. No, so money bag, my money bag, person they work for.
So the thing is, Araba
Araba work. My race, it was with Gbajabi Amila now. But at the end of the day, we saw you with Dapo.
Araba be Julius Aburi. All of them they be Azamen. Forget.
No, those one as Amen. Julius Azamen right from time. Yeah, I don't know what video. Don't know that man. They don't even know that you're the trainer. They only support Julius. Say wow.
I remember the day Julius Aburi came on
Dr. Damage.
The damages. I'm just looking at these people. They how we have problem. I'm like, okay, this guy.
Nigeria. This people were president. I say, person didn't tell you results. He didn't tell you a number. Nothing. You people are never asking accountability. Just praise it. I say, wow, okay. Nigeria.
Father asked him, he said, do you have the result? Where is the result? Our emotional sentiments is just too much, to be honest.
It's too much for us.
Even though Peter Obi, he has the capacity. He was very close, in my opinion. But how come they don't have strong room to compile result and say this is the result? We won the election. You just using your mouth to say, "Oh, we won."
Right.
Yeah, you know.
If you ask 10, 20, okay, we won. How can you show me your own police unit result? No, you know what happened now? That is, I don't know. I don't want to know what happened.
No.
Okay, for example, now, my state. Okay, let's say Lagos, they have about 8,000 plus polling units. 8,000 plus. So because I see some one or two a video that is not to 10, that they say I will not know result or they are fighting in one polling, that means you are not. Give me 7,000. Okay, that's 1,000. Give me 7,000 results.
The truth is that they fuck up. That's why they provide evidence at the court now.
No, you know why then you know why they do like that. See, now techniques to keep your people together. You have to find something to keep them going as one. Watch out, because once you win, Tinubu will win elections. Once you win election today, the next day you start campaign for your election. The same thing with the loser of the Matiku. You understand? So that's why you should say that you have to follow one sentiment that will keep your followers intact. So this we win. It not stop until they will declare for another election. The same thing Trump and his people. You understand? They are up to today. Trump no tell you this election.
Right, say you win. Say you win.
And I even declared they won't run again, but he's in a belief. That game, that techniques, that tactics to keep your followers.
Okay, see, I understand this the game to keep them. I understand that one right from the beginning. But do you know my problem? Do you know my problem, eh? My problem, okay, now I know this is my error. What are we doing for the next one so that we will not fall into that euphoria again? Or so, you understand? That is my problem.
What I was talking about yesterday. So they are not ready, to be honest. They are not ready. Both Labour Party, PDP,
they are not ready. We will not understand. This turn by turn way they see. So now turn by turn. See, you just imagine 10, 15 years from now. Now these people, now them go day power. One way or the other, shall not them. You understand? Now them go the only way with them. So now they are just buying time. That's why they no one go actually organize people. it is cheaper to mobilize because now from time to time, no be say na continuous work. You go see a year from now, you go see say they go swing to action again. Money go begin all this. They go come back to where they stop over again. So now time that they buy for themselves. So now we just they will not go out like this. You will see them show worry them that Taiwo what do you call am Dele Faro to me the Aisha you see now then go dey power.
I join you now. I join
You
back.
see. At that time, the conversation go change. No be wetin one way you talk so. They go begin tell you a different story. So now turn by turn. Forget that game. Now who no understand? They know say the power is not actually in their hand. They know they control power. They are just helping the people that be manage things. Chop your own go. They are not ready to see. They are not ready to be free. That's just it. So they choose money over to be free. So now time. Why? If you they make noise, now just time before you reach 60, 75 years old. Your friend, yeah, your town person, your club member, the best way you don't work with before, something will get power. They will bring you in. You understand? That's how now be the turn by turn way they see so. Be the turn by because if it will be win now, all these nobody then go start for the government. The case never finish.
Yeah.
So it's unfortunate, but that's not the people where we get with that. That's why when I started early, I tell you say now our children where they in diaspora, where they made them whiskey, they blow now because of their energy. They just love life. Now them will produce the change where go come because they will come, they no go come say Fulani Yoruba, all this nonsense, no go be there. That's even Nigeria still remain one for a long time. Oh. We never finish ourselves. But if you go out, see the diaspora children where they born for the Nigerians, you know go tell boy this one na Yoruba man, this one na Edo man. No. Once they get together, is life na groovy. That is the only hope where they see. Just like now they make them whiskey popular now because them and their friends and their neighbors and their Nigeria, not Nigeria na honey. Good or bad, we dominate everywhere. That's largely that's where my hope lies. If not, all of us wait there now. Ah, it's over. We don't finish.
Yeah. It's a lot of mess, man. The Labour Party I saw, I saw Arab Babi this morning, or I think Arise TV. That one not the running mouths. I want to see a papa. Na me the papa.
But
Oh,
Ewa, you know you need to respect this Aburi and the Arebambio. You know why I talk so? I saw me no know them before.
They go worry Peter Obi, I'm telling you. They are
You
going to
understand? Me
talk.
no know them before, but all of a sudden they don't become national figure. It is
Yes, so
easy.
Arabambi a papa. You know Arabambi a papa, you know they were the ones fighting Abure and the Peter
I
Obi
know.
before. Now Abure and Arabambi a papa, all of them are now merged together.
Oh.
Nigeria is a cruise. Yeah. Nigeria na cruise. And that Arababi he get mouth.
Now
He
the
get mouth.
now the talent where you need to get with that now. You know how to
He said this is their political menopause. We gotta they're worried, I'm telling you. They're worried.
That's what you need for the hustle.
Yeah, it's a real hustle. You know, Julius Abure was really able to adjust the power. But those guys, they didn't even account for anything. And trust me, that guy, I think he made a lot of money from the Labour Party. If they tell you
No,
what
they are
you
still
know
they go
was
still make money till they just dey start. Oh,
it.
you understand? In as far we have a strong third party, they go still make money.
Yeah. Yes, now in some state, people when they don't give ticket, they say, man, a boy will come, collect your ticket, collect money, give out to another person. Yeah. Politicians,
Better.
when you tell them politicians are the same, they will say, no, what are you talking about? They're actually the same. Those election is very close. Though. It's gonna be fun, man. By 21st, like 2 weeks plus. I pray the best way, but those guys, I don't really have trust in any of them. Mm. When Nigeria don't disappear. Arambambi.
If you dey hear me, 100%. If you dey hear me,
No.
the
Man of
topic,
prestige.
the
Is
title
man of
of that.
prestige here?
No, he send me one link
Okay.
about which I play. I want to ask you the title of the video we send alone.
Mm.
It doesn't tell you say the man he don't know what they talk about. And the man don't know what they talk about. The title says if the East opted out of Nigeria, the West will follow. Okay, wait. So make I no now make I see. Wait, let me see what they say. When you mean the West, let me be. Because we just a conclusion. They
Who
say
is saying that?
nah one guy one obo nah just nah show nah one show one guy for Ibadan.
Okay. Okay.
So the guy say Awolowo Ojukwu and the Biafra War. If the East opt out of Nigeria, the West will follow. I don't get it. Well, now, okay? You are talking about the Yorubas.
The Yorubas. Yeah, the
Hey,
Yorubas.
okay. I know it. Is that I say yeah, the West will follow. Last people I don't understand.
They know nobody they go anywhere.
Yeah, West will follow where? West will go their way. Well,
what is even worse? What is even worse, to be honest? Even the East, like they don't want to even go alone. They think they want to drag the South people into their mess.
Yeah, because they cannot achieve it alone now. They know they don't. They are too small.
Yeah, then you gotta work with people, right? You don't force people to be with you. You have to be respectful. You have to work with people. If the South people like agree to work with you, good. We can form alliance and form a country. But the way they do it disrespectfully. Oh, there is nothing like South. There is nothing like other. How do you want the person to believe that tomorrow when he's working with you, you are not gonna like treat him like shit?
Now people will not understand the history of Nigeria. When you say you won't go, you won't go where? You go and meet the people who put you together and say you won't go. Then people don't understand. If nobody know the West, they are not on your side. You say you won't go where?
Yeah, yes, that is just the honest truth. The West has to agree to that.
If you can go and convince America, I don't know. Nobody say that to convince themselves. What do you have to give America to make them forget the larger Nigeria? Or they don't go forget larger Nigeria. Like people don't understand how the world works. Like the people only when I say Nigeria na business.
You see, man of prestige. Man of prestige. There is nothing I said that is wrong there. What I'm saying is the East have to respect the people from the South for Even if they want, if there's gonna be an alliance, when people come online and say, "Oh, SASA does not exist," that's complete nonsense. There is nothing I said. I've said this in the open. I'm not even hiding it. You can't
They don't.
force people to be with you and be disrespectful. I know you are
They
not among
know.
them, but I'm referring to people that come online to make all these kind of statements that are very disrespectful. Those are the people I'm referring to. Yeah. The honest truth, just like Ovie, you rightly said, right? If the East and South South form a strong alliance, trust me, they can break up that country because it's gonna be easy. Because by the time you gotta negotiate and say, listen, we have oil here, man. We gotta give you some oil. Don't worry, man. You gotta give us the support, give us the weapon. It's gonna be much easier, to be honest.
What you will give America
Mm,
to give you freedom? I don't think you
mm,
want to do it. You won't give them. You know, get land. If the
mm,
Americans say make you give them two states, I be one state to
mm,
put to bring their American military there. How you
mm.
want to have?
We give their creek now. When they go stay for creek.
Oh, it's like people don't understand how the war works.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
like what you won't go where first? We
Obie, what
the
you
whole
rightly said.
everybody no get freedom. You say you won't go. Where you they
Obie,
go?
what you rightly said now. Do you know the president of Bangladesh that was just removed, the prime minister, right?
Yeah.
She is accusing America. They requested for highland. There is one highland
Yeah.
that
It's called
belongs to.
Bay.
The
Bay.
woman said, yeah. The woman said she said no. She insisted. That was why they have to like say, man, you are going.
I say they no what it is. You know which
Hmm,
one are you giving?
hmm,
You see then Americans are doing well. They don't get problem with Nigerian state at
hmm.
all. Nobody they threaten their their power in Nigeria.
Yeah.
You know you won't go where.
I know for you to break up for Nigeria, man, it's not a child's play, man. There is gonna be it's a lot of work, to be honest.
You know,
That I
but
know.
the question is
You're
that you
not
won't
gonna
break.
go for free.
Like, what do
Yeah.
you what? I know you as I say.
To
I don't
break
know
up the
how
country, man, a lot of things will be involved.
all this.
I think Ojuku was very close, but probably missed one or two steps. But he was very close. But that
No,
would have
as
been the
at that,
time the this thing is itself.
yeah,
Now,
as at that
today,
time,
hey,
Nigeria,
it's
as at
gonna be
that
more
time,
difficult.
yeah.
Yeah. Ojuku was close, to be honest. He could have made one or little calculation and he's gonna just break out. But and when you
Yeah.
see somebody like Ojuku was he has the experience, he has the network, he has the resources. He
Now,
was really really close.
what people don't understand.
Mm,
Now the West, now the America, now
mm,
then tell Nigeria, make Nigeria no green. No be say Nigeria, but you Nigeria get problem say you won't go anywhere. No be then get Nigeria. Now people get Nigeria they
mm.
come. That you got to put those
Just
people
tell
where
you
they
that.
belong before other African country go begin stand up. They won't get freedom. That was what happened. They know keep them in check. Now hunger they say finish there. Now not be saying now gone like that. They
Yeah,
just
hunger was
stop.
the biggest
Oh,
weapon
you won't get.
Nigeria
You
used.
won't go. You won't go. Where are you going? Now my question be that. If you won't go, Nigeria no be your problem. No be people with their rock be your problem. And the fact be that. Go and meet their oga. Them say get oga. Go meet their oga. Make your case.
even even your boo have a boo.
Hey, go and make your case. I swear, all this one way they talk so. You go see say the way they go take back you up. Nigeria, America will follow carry their one of their war ship go put for Niger Delta area for their siege there first.
Ah,
Then they go
they go
begin.
carry warship.
They go
No,
begin carry weapon,
if
gun
you
give
want
una.
make noise for Nigeria now, warship go enter Nigeria waterways straight up.
They go begin give you weapon, make you
Mm,
fight in Nigerian state. Easy, you go. But you come here, they
yeah.
disturb. But what you concern Nigeria and they say, where you won't go? Who they owe you back? No be Nigeria.
Mm.
Man of prestige. You need to understand your history.
Good,
I don't
greeting.
know what if my president they attack me for comment section. I
My
don't know what
person
they
they
attack,
listen to
what they attack me.
Obolo, what is that guy? I like the guy, Sha.
Oh no,
One
man
guy
of
boy.
person na correct man. Only say be like say it all the switch base.
No, not the man of president, sef. The man where the
Oh
man of president talk. Something
oh
Obolo. What is that guy name? The
Ogbolo.
radio,
Oh
and one radio guy for Ibadan.
oh okay. I don't know him.
The guy, yeah, the guy they said, bro. I like the guy. They listen to the guy. Man of president, tell me,
Yeah. Hey, greeting.
what is my narrative?
No. I say greeting to. I have to greet people now before I proceed. I have to
Mm,
show respect. Greeting to AY. Greeting to
mm.
OBS.
Nigeria,
So
we are hungry.
I just
Yo,
sent you the video, for us to understand because I think your earlier analysis, if I got you right, but I was kind of busy. Was about the Fulani Yoruba, hegemony or something like that, So then I said you played when you listen to that video, it's probably about 30 or an hour long, It wasn't that was like a state affair, The person of that platform was a Yoruba guy, but the guy that he
I know
interviewed,
the, I
Okay,
know
you
please
the,
put it on
I,
the private chat. I want to play it
you,
for myself.
I know
you,
what you are saying. What I'm trying to tell you is
right.
that where you were saying where Biafra are living, where did they go?
Well, I'm a proponent of one Nigeria, so but if the
No,
Biafra,
I think the point I'm trying to make is if Biafra won't go,
no,
no be
he wasn't talking about the present Biafra. He was talking about what transpired, the so-called Igbo war. Then he bring his content because the guy that he interviewed, a professor Yemi something, he's probably about 90 right now. So he lived during that particular period. And he stated that Awolowo is the president that Nigeria never had. And I believe that too. Then
listen,
he
man of
can I
prestige.
let me
I,
land now.
I would see no because you are
So
started
now,
halfway. For you to
let
actually
him finish.
understand, you have to start from before. If Biafra or the West or the North wanted to leave the Nigerian arrangement, it was before the 1960. But at 1967, it's over. The Americans are in charge. Now them they do now them they run things. As soon as the
Well,
independent,
the man, send that video to AY. Maybe AY go play him. The man made a content. I don't want you to play it here because it's very long. The professor, Yemi Edmond, he made a reference to what he just made. It was just totality of the whole war, which we are not
that's
aware.
it.
Right. It was just talking about, what actually happened, how Wolo was jailed in Calabar, and,
Mhm.
then it was released by Ojukwu, not because Ojukwu released him, but Gowon want him to be released. But he was making that content. If Ojukwu didn't want him to release, he wouldn't have not been released. But Calabar at that time was in Biafra territory. So Ojukwu decided to release him. But all that kind of things. Then he made a reference. I'm not gonna give I want AY to, to go and follow that video later on because AY is not something you can watch here right now. It's a
I
long
know.
process. And the guy that made
Mm.
that commentary is not, I mean, it's from Southwest. But
See,
anyway,
look, all these historians who are not making reference to the overlords, they actually don't understand the content.
how you
The
know
Nigerian,
understand the context? You don't have the history, you didn't live that one, you wasn't taught.
you
But you have
know
to
what
follow the
hold on now. What I'm trying to tell you, as soon as the Nigerian state is formed, it is over. It is no longer in any group hand to say they won't go anywhere. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Once the state was formed in 1960, you have to know the agreement, what transpired leading to that point. So they go anywhere. It is not Afusa man that is saying you are not going. It is not the Yoruba man. It is the overlord. Because you leaving the Nigerian agreement is of no benefit to them. Instead, you will start another problem entirely that they don't want to deal with in other parts of African continent. Those are what transpires. So
okay, over
anything
here.
that happened before the formation, after the formation, it's just power play. I want to be at the center. That's what
Oh,
happened. That's what happened that led to the civil war. It has nothing to do with freedom. Freedom, they could not fight for freedom. None of them until they merged them together. So their freedom,
Okay.
your freedom right now is in Washington D.C. If you want freedom, go and convince those people.
I think you're overextending it. I mean, the context of where you're coming from is perfectly right, but you're overextending it. That
that the Washington D.C. as of president right now has to determine whatever is going to happen in Nigeria. Yeah, they may determine
You have to be
wait a
free. You have
minute.
to.
They may determine the economic. They may determine the economic pandrum of Nigeria, like what Big Gate is doing right now, talking about Nigeria being stagnant or whatever. But anyway, that's another
You
story.
know
You
that?
already.
No, listen. No, hold on. I know what I'm saying. You are not free. You don't make decision on your own as far as the Nigerian state is concerned. You
I'm not
cannot make
disputing.
decision.
I'm not disputing.
So
Okay, I'm not disputing that fact.
So then anything that me and you do is still subjected to what the final man says.
I don't so much. I don't so much.
It doesn't matter how me.
I don't so much believe you in that regard. Not in that
Hold
regard.
on now. No,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter how me and you fight. If those people don't agree that we should separate, we are not going anywhere.
I don't know. I don't know.
That exactly.
You know.
So that means you have to go and study the Biafra document. I go forward you CIA.
I'm not saying they didn't play a role of but you're making it sound like Nigeria is the territory of Western country. I mean, that's how you make it sound.
Hold on. The whole planet Earth, not just be Nigeria. What be Nigeria? Now very few locations. 9 people don't get freedom.
I don't buy that 100% you put in there. Okay, that's me.
It is not you buying it. It is not me saying it. All you need to do, listen. All you need to do, go and study each state freedom. Every state, every war, every freaking war. Go and study what is at the key of it. Today, may anybody raise in ugly and say he wants to be free. He wants to start making decisions for Nigeria outside the West and see what is going to happen to you. Not just in Nigeria, anywhere planet Earth as we speak today. Outside, maybe China and Russia.
Yeah, China and Russia.
In charge of every fucking planet Earth as we speak today. I don't know of tomorrow. What are you talking about?
Wait a minute here. The content whereby you're making this narrative has some validity, but but not in totality. That's my problem with your commentary.
Listen first. Hold on.
I'm listening.
Hold on. Now, okay, you want to be free from the Nigerian state.
Okay.
Who is going to grant that freedom? When me and you believe say the Nigerian state is an agreement or some people. So who do you think who's going to declare that freedom?
I don't know about agreement. Where was it written?
Hold on now.
Tell me where it was written.
Huh?
Tell me where it was written.
The Nigerian state, not be agreement, bring them together.
Okay. Okay.
Nigeria is a legal state now among the Committee of Nations.
AY, come into this conversation, okay? And make your own point. I mean, if you totally agree with your view.
Hold on. So if you say you want to go, you want to be free, right? What you are saying, you want to leave that entity called Nigeria, right? So in other words, Tinubu no go fit declare them. No president can declare. They cannot declare it. So you want to force yourself out. Now you are forcing yourself out of a legal agreement that me.
What legal agreement? That's what I don't understand. Tell me the charter legal document that was signed in that regard.
It's not a legal entity. No, make I understand. Is Nigerian state not a legal entity? Is it not legal? They don't recognize Nigeria as a legal state.
What have you said? Hey, I'm coming back. Let me
sorry, sorry, I'll allow you to talk. I'm making get this point first.
No, I'm listening. Go ahead, it's very interesting. Go ahead.
Is it legal or not legal state? Is it recognized as a legal state or not?
It is a legal state, right?
Are you who today is looking for Biafra not part of that legal entity today?
I'm part of that legal entity, right? Called Nigeria, right?
So if you want to leave, you are leaving that entity that is legal, right? And I'm telling you, the people who are in charge of that legal entity, now them will give you.
But remember, that illegal entity, when did it stop? It stopped when we got our independence. That's the freedom, the charter of freedom. Go and read it. That's when that is the good. They may have power economically over us right now. Try to tell us what to do. But legally, that legality, was before 1960.
Oh. Hold up, okay, now, let you know understand what I'm saying. I'm talking about us in Nigeria. Something bound us together that is legal.
Okay.
The Hausa, the Fulani, the Yoruba man, right?
Right.
Now, person, now something bind us together. To which today, you the Igbo man, me the Yoruba man, AY the
Hausa
Hausa
man.
man, just for conversation's sake, we are saying we no agree, right? But again, we understand the legality of what brings us together. Now, if you say you won't go, right? In a way, I don't have the right to say go. AY don't have the right to say go. The person that has the right to say go is the people that put the legal documents together, which are not on or are not that are outside the shores of the country, right? Now, you for the sake of your right, you can say you know 1 day again. In other words, you won't force your way out. And you can say, I cannot stop you, AY cannot stop you. Of course we can't, right? But guess what? If the outside person tells say he can't come meet us for back, meet AY, call me, say come. No allow that guy go, you know they go anywhere, no allow. What do you think is going to happen? That's how the Civil War started. So at the course of the Civil War, not only France they support the Biafran state. The British, the Americans, who are the overlords, are not there with the Nigerian state. Their concern is that if they allow another legal entity form in the name of Biafra, maybe the Ashanti group will come out. Maybe the Kukayi group. So that was their fear. You understand? Even though the Americans are not really benefiting that much yet, because the Nigerian state is still at the very stage. They only just the start. But they were looking today. They were looking beyond today. So your freedom, the Nigerian state come heavy on you because they have the backing of the West. Man of prestige, you
I'm
know
listening.
if you kill anybody anywhere in the world as a leader, if the Americans say you cannot do it. You can't. If you do it, you will face the wrath, you will face the consequences. Unless they are in your support. Anywhere Makasa they go on, for the sake of freedom, just go deep. There is a stamp of America in it. That's why they call it the word hegemony. And that's what the Chinese and the Brexit are trying to break. So all these things they happen, not just they happen. You understand?
Okay. If you're gonna paint that, wait a minute.
Today,
If you're gonna be painting that that legal document to shape your narrative. Wait a minute. There have been several countries that have been disintegrated and formed about 2 or 3 states. And I will give you an example. Yugoslavia was a typical example. Wasn't they colonized under, they used to be under the Balkan Peninsula before. Wasn't they colonized? And they were able to break into 3 places.
What year is that? What year is that?
I think it was probably 1930, and they break up in 2000. They break up in 2003 into three countries.
Now you are right. Now another question again. What state is the threat to the American hegemony, the American power as at that time?
And in the 1920 something or 1930, probably not that much.
No, probably, and they would say, is it not the Soviet state that be the power where they give them threat?
Yes.
Hence,
it was under Soviet, right.
So the American has to do everything to make sure they're disintegrated. Again, it's still the American project.
But what I'm saying, wait a minute. What I'm saying, the legal document is not binding after you have got your independence. You're a sovereign nation.
Again, I said it. I said if you have the right to say you want to leave, but you stand the warrant of the West, who we and you agree that the Nigerian legal entity, it is their what guardian. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying make you no go, but guess what? Your success at that goal is largely dependent on the support of the West. If they want you to go, they will supply you every weapon you need to defeat the Nigerian state. If they don't want you to go, they will support the Nigerian state to crush you.
That was what happened during the Civil War. I mean,
and that's what is still going to happen. That thing never changed. The arrangement has not changed. Has it changed?
But what happened? Okay, let's just make it hypothetical. You're probably not going to agree with me. What happened? Let's use Biafra as an example.
Yeah.
And they say they want to go, and the Nigerian Congress, the president, the 3 branches of government say, okay, we're going to give you a referendum. And when they did the referendum passed, and they decided to go. I mean, it was the Nigerian government that permitted them. What can the Western power do in that? They may pressurize. Wait a minute. They may pressurize Nigeria not to allow them to go. But if Nigeria adamantly say, okay, these people are nuisance to us, and we want them to go, so we're going to give them, their freedom. So what can America do in that instance?
Exactly my point. But I understand I use the word hypothetically. In other words, the Nigerian state cannot make that decision without the Americans signing up to it. That's the point I'm trying to make. They are not themselves. They are not free. We are not free. What is that you don't understand? Once you are not free, that means somebody is controlling you.
So are you telling me we are still in slavery? We are not free? I mean, somehow you can say, okay, you can say economical slavery. You can use that word, economical. I'm listening.
I don't know how you understand either economical, religiously, what tell me which aspect that we can make a decision and stand by it that against the Western world and it is stand without any consequence. I'm not saying if no fee stand though. What I'm trying to tell you, the people that you think we have to initiate the goal, which is the thing, they don't have that power. But I am telling you, that doesn't mean the Biafra cannot be achieved. I am telling you, the only way I know the Biafra can be achieved, go beyond the Nigerian people, the Nasu Rock. Go and make your case with the war power. But I don't know what you go give them because those people, they know they do anything for free. You understand? If you can make it, if to say the Nigerian state now, let's assume it, okay, hypothetically, not which I believe it can happen. Let's assume the Nigerian state, right, as we go so, is taken over by the Islamic state. The Islamic state take over Nigeria, and they run out going to the Western hegemony. Guess what? I swear to God, you go become contractor for Pentagon.
Okay. Let me use another example. Let me pivot back to Nigeria. Hold on. We know where the word about 90 to 80. I mean about 80% or whatever. Some people say 90% of Nigerian word come from, which is the South. And I know you all are not homogeneous. So even at all, the South try to break up, which I don't think is. This is just hypothetical again. That's not possible because of you all are not a homogeneous region. So that's not possible. But let's assume you all decide to break up. Just because of your economical power, what the resources you all control. With the case be different. The Southeast doesn't have anything but business and their ingenuity, what they can do. Okay. Yeah.
What do you not understand that when I say you are not free? This idea of a religion, the Western power don't give a fuck.
Wait a minute. Why did the Western power want to control you? What is it not because of economic? That's the point I'm trying to make.
Exactly. How do you consume their product if you don't act and behave according to how they want? What is it that you don't understand? The whole point of controlling you is so that they can market their product for you by force.
Are you just saying what? Are you just basing on what they can give to us or what we can give to them, which is more important, our oil or the South oil?
All those come from all those oil and a bonus. It comes as a bonus to them, which is bonus because it's a symbol of unity. Now unite our elite where they go feel against us together. They don't care. What are you talking? It's about control. The control center is largely about what you said, economy. It's better we have 200 people buying our products than 2 million people. I mean, you're a businessman, my guy. Just look at it from that perspective.
No, I understand that concept. I mean, I understand.
Don't care if you are rich, you are a Muslim, or you are a Christian. You know, how you go fit by, you go feel under in control. That's fine. Why do you see what is happening currently in Gaza? Why do you think is happening? That's a critical example. Can the Biafran side of Nigeria offer America what the Nigerian state cannot offer them, which is a place to come and put their military? Can the Biafra take that decision without the Nigerian state making sure that place no soul live there again?
Okay, okay. Hold on. Okay, let's assume Nigeria is 200 or two whatever million they have, and the Igbo part of it, depending on the figure, is probably about 60 million, 70 million of that part. Okay, they decide to say, okay, we agree for your separation. Nigeria be what they are, so it's going to be less than that 200 and something million. Then they're going to market their product. If you are basing it on your narrative, they're going to they agree. The Biafran will be satisfied. They're going to be a patronage of America. Nigeria as a whole has already been a patronage of America. Okay, what's wrong
So
with
man
selling
of
on those two
prestige.
markets if it is just that?
So man of prestige again. You go and make your case at the right place. Go tell them this thing. That's it. See, you be American. Give them what the other people cannot offer them. Their interest, meet their interest. As far as I'm concerned, the whole region is not even under a threat.
I
So
don't know.
why
I
do
mean, I'm not saying you're not making sense, but you make
yeah, that is how no.
you have a broad you have a broad
That is how
perspective
you
about
get
it,
see
which is why I disagree with you in that area. That America
make I
has.
tell you something. Another way again. You see, all these things, we are not special. Say in Biafra, we are not special. And they happen, everything where they happen to us, so it don't happen everywhere. Again, another way to do it, right? Since we all agree, say the Nigeria as a people, we are not free. How will the Biafra either confuse the other part or join them and say, let's free ourselves from the Western control with understanding that it's going to come in consequences. In consequences, they can't wipe us out collectively. But something going to happen. Then, with a clause, when we are now free, trust me, do you think the Fulani or the Yoruba man, he will really say, make we kill ourselves and say, okay, just do it or make you do your own thing? That is what it's about. We don't have the right to say we even want free first. This is what the leaders understand. That is why the CCOB they jump from one Washington meeting to Texas to Dallas. Why? It has to draw. That's the most important backing you need. We are not free first. So that's why they ask the Biafran. As far as I'm concerned, the Nigerian state cannot stop you if you make your case to the West, because again, what you need to put yourself on the Western world, you don't have the weapon, then go give you. I swear to God, you go see tank they rolling from Niger Delta all the way from America, from everywhere. If you can, but there's no need for that. They don't have any reason. As I said, the whole Western state, the whole continent of Africa, it is not a threat to Western hegemony. We not get nuclear weapon. You will not be threat. So what the fuck would they want to go through that headache? To give one freedom to one person again. If they give you freedom from the West, before you know, these people from in Northern Africa will come out. They don't want to deal with all that. You guys are not a threat. So all these things, what would they do ourselves? So we are just we just like it's stupid for us to be fighting ourselves. We should fight for our life, for we ought to be free. Our leaders understand this point clearly than me and you. That's why they don't give a fuck. They take small, they go invest for outside themselves. They are ready to be perpetual slaves till they die, generation to come. So in other words, the Nigerian state taking advantage of the Igbo side, right? It is just an internal political game to control that small power where the Western world leave for them to control. It has nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing like that. If you are feeling marginalized, it's because yes, you are your political game. Because at a point, there is also a point in Nigeria whereby the Igbos are running the game by virtue of their education or their expertise. Then the other people take them out. That's how the world works. That's how the world works. It's a jungle. It's a jungle. I know they blame say the America. They just have to. That's their way. That's why I say when you read the history of every country, forget Africa and we get our fate not the same. Let's go to the Indian that we all proudly use as an example recently. India stood their ground with their population. They say, come, if you are telling us not to build nuclear weapon, then you will get and go destroy your own. Now they are standing on business. They have the population. They know what they want. They know that to 100, a billion people, if they don't get a little bit of freedom, then it's finished. They know what they went through with the hands of the British. The British kids, they see them where, but because of their doggedness to say we want to be free, that's what freed them from. So they understand. They don't want that to come again. That's of the Americans. They say they go build their weapons, and guess what? American went hard on them. They make sure they starve, die, hungry, beat them. Nothing. They never been away with them economically and otherwise. But when China begin rise, they no get choice than to begin to throw money giving there again. Begin support them. Today they have nuclear house. So they have people who understand what it is to be free. You understand? The Saudi Arabians today are not free. That's why they have much they get. They were able to best the bought protection. What they bought is just protection. Protection from external forces. Protection for the family that is ruling. You understand? Because the whole west of Saudi Arabia is under one family, right? So the deal was to make sure that family continues in power. That was the deal, the American. So every story every country gets history. When they use Soviet, when they divided into 3 countries and all that. Why? It is because the higher power wanted that to be. If Americans say maybe Biafra get freedom today, trust me, that 72 hours is too much. It will happen. Who won't stop them? So until you understand the reality of what becomes who you are. Earlier on, I talked say how the idea of America actually changed the planet Earth. It's just an adventure of a few Europeans. Now then change the planet, good or bad. The Britons that we see today, Britain are colony of America as we speak. The only thing that gave them an ounce of freedom is they get nuclear weapons. But economically, they don't make move without the Americans. Every planet Earth, the German today, they contemplate their own goal. If they go still last past how many decades. Every one of them, Americans over the years have subdued them under they all bought freedom. If you know greed, war will start under your. Go and read the history of Gaddafi. What do you think Gaddafi? Which crime is Gaddafi commit? It's dare to be free. Dare to free. Say you won't get nuclear weapons. Dare to be free. Say you want. Say Nigerians business elite. All of a sudden they won't turn to the West, to China only. See what will happen to them. So what is happening to us is not strange. It's not new. The Civil War, all those things. America fought Civil War. Go study that? What is the Civil War? What is the Civil War was about? A power, not control. You understand? The North understands that this slaveocracy is overpowering the southern part of America. The southern part of America were in charge of the government, and then they run everything. But gradually, the North came to power through their railway, through their industry, via what? Who? Led by Abraham Lincoln. So the American Civil War was about power, control. After the successful kicking the West out, the British people out, they see the feel say those who are enriching themselves, and that is because the price of cotton has dropped all over the globe. So the industrial guys is becoming over for them. That's what's that's at the beck and call of the Civil War. You understand? So if nothing the way happen, we no get the beginning, we no get history. All the nations of the world, everyone we have. So if you are seeking for freedom first, the whole continent, nobody is scared of the African continent. Now, if you say, oh, our brother from Nigeria, don't they get small power, they kick the West out. Again, you have to follow what is going on around the world. America said they are no longer interested in being the police of the world. And that is because power don't change, technology don't make things happen. So every country, every entity, everything gets story. We are not special. George Berlusconi said, Obi, man of prestige is not understanding where you are. And mind you, Igbos never told you that they want to go. Even during the Ojukwu, the people never come together to agree for separation, not to talk of it. So it's all about politics, all about power. That's how I talk. I say, as soon as the Nigerian state was signed into legality, said, okay, this entity is not Nigeria. The power don't come up for the power local people hand. So what Ojukwu wanted is to get power. Everybody, that's why I said it. In fact, the idea that produced the name Honor Politics, which was better from one man platform, was at the heat of Eastern Quarter. Eastern Quarter was heavily against Nnamdi Kanu. I said, come, Nnamdi Kanu is all about power. It's all politics. So how do we get power? If to say Obi win presidency, don't you think the Nnamdi Kanu story would have made more sense now? So everything, that's why if you don't get power, anything again, I get they give you. Again, if you say you won't go, I'm sorry to burst your bubble. Nobody in Asuro has the power to say okay. Then they just look for the Abubani. So as I said, if you go to study the CIA document of how when the civil war was going on, how did they use us? They played with the Biafrans, made them give them food, made them not carry food. Because Ojukwu too was very suspicious. One can say contributed to the death of millions. Not necessarily the way you are, but because I don't go blame her in a way because if you listen to Ubolo, man of president, there's a little bit of place that they talk about this thing when I want to talk so. During the civil war, don't forget that Lagos, now be headquarters, and Lagos is standing pretty much for Calabar and the dropping off point, I think. Ojukwu now, because the West did not support his move, only France support the move. And again, you have to go read the history of the British and the French. They are never in peace for more than 100 years. Then they destroy themselves. They come. That's more these two small people, French and the British. So he also cascaded to what in the 60s. So hence the French was supporting the Biafran. That's the only pretty much the country. And Liberia. Liberia, I think Ethiopia, and again, you have to go to the history of Liberia and Ethiopia to know why they took their stand, right? Of course, but even of course, African country, they don't really get a say. So it was a chess between the West, the American, and the Americans were deliberating within the British. They come on. If we let these people go, it's another edict we want. If we support them, make them go, it's another edict. So they were, and Ojukwu understand that. And the way where they say they drop weapon is the same way they say they drop food. And they only drop food at night and during the day. If they drop 10 tons of food during the day, at night they go drop 20, that's 20 tons. But Ojukwu was suspicious that those moves, the West were using it to supply weapons to the Nigerian state. Don't forget, your brother will be president, Gowon, he was in his 20s. Those boys are young boys, right? They enjoy the power when they give them. So Ojukwu was not saying, no, he don't want food again for night. Because he don't trust them. That cut the supply of short into half. Starvation increased. So all these details, and that's why I say if these people really, in fact, just as President Jama, they always talk, people will stand against them, they don't kill all of them. From the Oba to Emir to Pastor to they see they keep pastors up to today. Go read the recent history of Colombia, how they kill all the candidates. The same people. So they kill everybody where they want free, where they want to be free from their rules. So that the people who get independence are people where they fear. So that's why where I was coming from, man of prestige, that anybody that is trying to tell you, say, anybody get freedom, want free after Nigeria independence, and now Yoruba, they've stopped them. Now Fulani, they've stopped them, and lie. Okay, I don't want to talk.
No, okay, that's their own perspective, So, but I kind of find it to be kind of half baked. There's some truth, half
So,
truth, but
but do you
not in
agree with this
totality.
guy? Do you agree
Uh,
with what Belescon is saying, that even during the Ojukwu, the people never come together to agree that they want separation? Is that something?
yeah. The war was forced on them. I mean, it was the military that make that make that decision. But I can understand a little bit why you could make that decision. From what I've been reading about. The genesis of that civil war. I'm getting it from unbiased opinion. Like this
But
guy, I just sent you the video that narrated I mean, he probably, I don't know if you
Man
have
of
seen it.
Prestige.
Not even the owner of the affair, not the state affair, not the guy
I
moderating,
know
but
now. I
the
like
older
see.
guy, But anyway,
I
and I've
like
seen
the
some
guy
other
plan.
things.
Hold on. I like the guy platform. If they bring many people come, if they actually read many books, I like the guy. Not be say which I. I'm just saying once
Mhm.
the person start to dey talk the story of freedom from after 1960, then the person is trying to play with your intelligence, right? He's telling you the dividends of the trouble. He's not telling you the real problem. You understand? Because there was somebody put it clearly the other day. Say these three regions never agree to form a nation till the die minute. If
But
you go listen,
let me put a little bit of context to what I'm really saying, because just a little bit of point that the guy Dr. Yemi Faromi made. He was saying during the Civil War, and I mean before the Civil War, I think 1967. That's when Awolowo was released, I believe. But anyway, he was just saying when everything started happening, the West didn't really want to go into that war, you know, against the Biafra, because that's not what they wanted. But they have no choice because the West doesn't have the military mind. By that time, you don't have a lot of Western in the military. So they are the lowest when it comes to, people in the top rank. Igbo they are the high ranking, of course, Hausa dominated. So, I mean, they were forced to get into that war. That's just part of the narrative
okay,
he was
now,
saying.
now, no, now look at the holes in what you just said. Now, where is the part? There is an era where the Southeast are in charge of Nigerian state,
Well,
governing
I
more.
would say in charge. What do you mean in charge of Nigerian state? They may be the
In terms
high
of all,
ranking officers.
yes, from
No, they were
military
in
to
charge. They were in charge,
to the
not high
governor, just
ranking
like the
But
Fulani
officers.
be
wait
in
a
charge.
minute, AY.
Hold
Hold on, hold on,
hold
hold
on.
on. Ziki Way is just a ceremonial. Tafawa Belewa is the
Can
is
you
the
just hold on? That's what I'm telling
you
you. Listen,
you
just
need to learn. You don't have the whole knowledge of here.
can you listen for God's sake?
I'm listening, but you need to listen to me too. Go ahead.
So when you say Fulanis are in charge, what do you mean? When you say the
Tafawa
Yorubas are in
Belewa is
charge, what do you mean?
Tafawa Belewa is the prime minister. I mean, president is just a ceremonial. Zik is nothing.
That was not the. That's what I'm saying. People who are telling you
That's not the
stories,
time.
they are picking and choosing. That is not what
Yeah,
I'm talking about. That's not the era I'm talking about. I'm still
What
talking
era
yeah.
are you
about
talking
during the
about?
the early stage of Nigerian state.
Which was when? Which was when? 1960.
Guy, see, stop telling. Go
During
read the
Give
early.
me
Aguiyi,
give me
hey,
dates when
hold
you said
on,
the
hold
early
on.
stage. What is the early
I think
stage?
that should be
Hold
around
on now. Hold on.
1963.
Hold on.
Okay.
Again. Hold on.
During Aguiyi Rossi,
Again.
the
When
Southeast were fully
anybody
in
tell you
charge.
that the Yorubas are not interested in joining the fight, the person doesn't know what he's talking about. The headquarters of the
How do
Nigerian.
you know what you are talking about? You don't
Can
know.
you
You
listen?
wasn't born at that time.
Can you listen?
Why would you make
Let
that this
hey,
guy?
hey, hey,
Okay.
No, no, no. We are
let
having a AY.
Hold on.
Forget
Hold
about my
on.
voice.
Hold on.
We are
Hold
having
on.
a
Hold
simple
on. Hold on.
conversation.
I beg. AY, hold on. Now, if I ask you why I said that, wait till you go talk. You go just lie.
Okay, tell me why
Because
you say that.
exactly, allow me to say what I said that.
Okay.
How can you tell me when the headquarters of the administration is in between Lagos and Ibadan, and another people is coming to destroy their land? They are not interested. Well, it's like who they
What
tell
do
you
you
to
mean?
deceive us?
Who coming to destroy their land? The Igbo never even crossed Niger.
So
They
how they
probably
want
go
to
to a
free
little bit of
themselves?
Saba.
How they want to free
no, no,
themselves?
no.
So,
That's not
so hold on,
true. Niger,
So you go allow them
what are
come
you
first
talking about?
before you enter the war? Like Nigerian man, man of prestige. Forget everything. Just sit down and think. This is not common sense. Not common sense. Another person is coming to free themselves from my own territory. Say I'm not interested because they're like who is telling you all these things? It doesn't make sense. People are not born
Go
that
and
time.
read the history. Go and read the history.
Ovie,
You are just
Ovie,
most of your commentary is an assumption.
hold
It's a
on.
common
Let's put
sense.
the
It's a common sense. We're talking about in the 60s. The headquarters is still in Lagos and Ibadan, now Yoruba land.
Yes.
What the fuck do you mean they are not interested?
Okay, even let me. Okay.
Do you understand the agreement before they went to Abori? Do you understand the gentleman understanding between the Fulani hegemony and the Yoruba hegemony? Do you understand? Did they tell you that part of the story? Like, guy, come complete. Go and listen to Mr. Clark. He's still alive. He wrote a book. But if they're
Ovie.
alive, he was in the
But
20s.
this guy is more prestigious than Mr. Clark. in terms of content what really
Wow,
happened in that
Mr.
time.
Cloud that was in the meeting was
You see, my problem with you,
Well, go and listen to
Najama,
go and listen to Yemi
man of
Faromi.
prestige, man of prestige. You see where you will get problem. You are quoting just
I
one
don't have
person.
a problem.
No, you have a problem because you are running
No,
away
I
from one
don't.
narrative.
I
Hold on,
disagree with you.
hold on. Listen to that man. Go listen to Per Clark.
Not just that man. I've had
Hold
you
on,
know this.
hold on. Just hold on. Go and listen. Go and listen to Odia Femwa. Also, Femwa was a secretary to Awolowo during that time. He's still alive. Go listen. Listen to multiple people. Listen to General Akinye. There are so many people you go listen to. Even Obasanjo himself was a player. What was his role? What position was he occupying at the UN at that time? During the Civil War, before the big guy come to power, what position did they give him to the new institution that inaugurated in DC and in DC? There are so many connections to what happened that you have to go and listen to every one of them for you to conclude. That's what I say.
Hold on. Hold on.
Listen
I
to what
need to
person
ask.
say is true.
Hold on,
He's
I need to
speaking for
ask Man of Prestige a question, please. Just let me ask a quick question. Man of Prestige.
Yeah,
I understand. I heard part of you guys' argument, but what you just said that make me believe that, man, there is a lot of things we need to learn. Are you not aware that the Biafra military got up to Ore? You are not aware of that story?
that guy.
That is one.
I'm aware of that.
Hold on, that's the first one. The second one, do you believe this was a power struggle? Do you believe it was a power struggle that led to this war? Do you believe it or not?
When you say power struggle, are you talking about initially the killing of Tafawa Balewa, other kind of? What do you mean power struggle?
All the incident that led to the Biafra war, it was a power struggle.
Power struggle
needed
between what group or what entity? Hold on, let everyone talk. No,
between the Southeasterners and the Northerners leaders. It was a power struggle, real power struggle.
Okay, are you talking about the wait a minute? Are you talking about the genesis of the coup, the first coup?
No, see,
all the events that led to civil war.
That wasn't the genesis of the coup. That wasn't the genesis of the coup.
Just look at it.
I'm not saying that did not exist, but that's not why,
Just hold on.
Look at this story. I can't argue, bro.
Man of prestige. To know that you yourself, you never really sit down, put your own perspective and thought into it. Just look at it.
I can't put myself on perspective. I have to listen to historians. You can't put your perspective what you don't know.
Hold on. Like when you listen, that's why you don't listen to one person. Listen to multiple people, then you sit down.
I did at least 3 contests, before I form my opinion.
Hold on, listen. This is my point I'm trying to make. When you come out in public and say the Yorubas were not interested in the first, I don't think you actually see that. Hold on, because guess what? This is not military fight, oh. Not be
what I said, but initially the Yoruba they don't want to go. They don't want the war. They don't want it to go to the initially. That wasn't the.
Nobody wanted the war now.
That's the commentary I made, but Obi kind of make it general.
Man of prestige. I just listen, make I finish now. You are in public. There are some comments that sounds that you've not thought about it. I am telling you, you yourself, talker, this is a military fight. No be saying na rivalry, and one Kabaka or something. This is a military fight. So sit down within yourself and say, who are the military officers? The last time I checked, Obasanjo no be Yoruba man. No be Hausa man. It was at the center of the war. General Akirene, there's a lot of generals who are Yorubas who led multitude of platoons to that war. They were not interested. So who contained the military? So that's why I said there are so many things that they left out of the conversation. The only way to get full robust of the conversation, listen to many people of different backgrounds. Don't say listen to me. Listen to actors where they play, both the civilian actors and the military themselves. then you understand the full picture. So to say some people know they're interested, it's ridiculous. this now military play. That's why I say power play. So the Yorubas where they. And again, when you say that, that means you don't understand what plays out. The kind of control the North and the West have over the Nigerian states. Thanks to the power that be. That means you don't understand that dichotomy. So if you say the Yorubas were not interested, how come up to today they are as active as anything in making sure the power never go to the east? So before you come out the public talk something, just you say sit down, don't rationalize as they come. This man is speaking from his own interest. What do you expect? I'm not saying he's lying, but guess what? He not be that he is just one of those players that lived at that time. So listen to as many as you can. Trust me, you know go they run with one man narrative. So that's what you are doing. Just hear that guy say, "Oh, now the guy get the fat." By the time you listen to another person again, you go say,
Ovie, can you listen? Who are the participants of the 1965 coup? Who are name at least 5 people in you know. I'm not saying it's dominated by Igbo, but name 5 people.
I know where you're going, though.
No,
That
name
long
it.
argument with that.
no, I don't
What do
know.
you mean? What kind of argument? It's part of the argument.
Hold on first. I don't know. Educate me. Tell me how many people for the sake of
Okay.
listen.
You know, in Nzogu, everybody know about the Kaduna in Nzogu. Definitely, you know, I think from Delta State, of course, he's from Igbo. But I'm coming now.
We don't be data today. Don't be data today.
No, leave her make it talk now. Make it measure name.
Emmanuel, Emmanuel,
you know how.
Hold on now, Emmanuel, Ifajuna, right?
Mm-hmm.
Timothy, I think Owutubu, Chris Anofo, Don Okafor, Humphrey Chukuma, Adewale Adeyego. These are the main brain behind that coup.
So from what you just mentioned, from those names,
First 5.
it contradicts everything where you talk.
How that contradict everything?
Can you just hold on? Out of those names, Yoruba people did there. You say Yoruba people were not interested.
No. Okay. Yeah, I say this is the people that participated in the first coup because they tried to, you know, get rid of the corrupted, civilian government we had at that time.
Leave that matter.
I am not saying you are lying. I am just saying that before you
but
come out
you're not alive by that time. So why you say it's a lie?
Were you alive? Man of President, were you alive?
Was alive.
Yeah, I'm alive. Do you know how old I am? I'm about 80 right now. What are you talking about?
People should be alive. Maybe it's gonna be 1 year. Come on,
wait. Because now we're not the only talking about that. When we hear with the just from what you said, you now said that you saying that Yorubas are not interested doesn't make any sense. Because the names you called, Yoruba people, they involved, right? But it goes to say that you don't even know how the states they work.
I think you're overblowing. You misconstrued that word when I said Yoruba are not involved. You don't try to understand where I'm coming from. I said they didn't want really the war, you know, but because of the one Nigeria, you know, that's why they came in.
Man of Prestige, why did Awolowo was arrested and jailed for treason?
What was he arrested? Because of what was going. Hold on. He was arrested.
Another point.
Hold on.
Another point.
He didn't even let me land.
Yeah, that's your statement. Out of the name you mentioned, there about what? About 3 Igbo people, Abi?
I think about 4 Igbo. Say Emmanuel Ifajuna, Timothy Onwutuago, Christian Anofo, Don Okafor, Humphrey Chukuma.
Yeah. Office analysis, right? You just argue that there is no time Igbo people were in charge of the Nigerian state, largely. But from the name you mentioned, they are the number. They are a majority in number. So they are not from the streets. They are from powerful.
Right, because most at that particular time that they are more of the high-ranking officer, not in terms of the masses of the military. You know, probably like about 20%.
They own Nigeria at that time.
But they are the top-ranked officer at that particular time because of their education. You know,
not be military, be the government of the day. Was it not military?
But the
You see, that's
government
what
was,
I'm
wait a
saying.
minute, the
You know,
military
sit
wasn't
down
in
and
charge.
think. If you
That
sit
was a
down and think
civilian.
of waiting the man they talk, you will see say he's just a speak out of his own interest. I'm not saying he's lying, but his story no complete.
What interest? What interest would an independent arbiter will be? What interest does he want? What interest is he narrating to?
What
If he
interest
does,
of what?
if you're gonna accuse him, what interest? He's not. He's not a. He's unbiased in his opinion. I mean, this guy from Yoruba, doctor, who lived during the Civil War. So what interest? Why would he be biased in that sense? Not narrating the way
You
he sees.
hold on, no. What I'm accusing you of is you running with what your sister said, Chimamanda Adichie.
What are you talking
A
about, my
single.
sister? What are you talking about?
Oh, you just listen to one man and you say that's it. Every other thing
No,
you
no,
don't
no, no,
follow.
no, 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 no. I said I have heard about three narratives. They all kind of come to this guy narrative.
So from your narrative, the names you mentioned just prove everything you said wrong. The Igbo at the
How?
center, they are the see, that's what I'm saying. Take your time, grab 2-3 books, read.
But
You are
Ovie, the name I just mentioned to you was about the initial coup and the reason why they claim they embark on that coup, and they said because of I think
so
hold on. Because of they said the
You people
civilian
should let
government
other
at the
people
helm.
also
Hold
speak
on,
now.
at the helm of Nigeria was corrupt.
okay, but wait,
And
what are
they were living a lifestyle of flamboyant and lifestyle, that wasn't good for the country.
hold on, between the first coup and the second coup, how many decades?
Huh?
6 months.
Between the first coup and the second coup, how many decades?
It wasn't a decade. It was
6 months.
within a year. What do
No,
you mean?
but you say no. When you say initial, I still say the story now two different stories. That's what I'm saying. Anything we start from, everything connects. The Russian
Yeah.
revolution.
Well,
Let me
is
say
it not
something.
because of they didn't keep Okpara, some Eastern or whatever? That's why Murtala Muhammad decided,
Yeah. See,
you know.
man of prestige,
Which Moritala
Yeah.
man? Moritala man that was not for the
Man of
No,
contact.
Murtala
prestige,
Muhammad
man of prestige,
was a
The
young
contact
officer at
coup.
that
That's the
time.
man
contact
of
coup.
prestige, man of prestige. Just like in the Nigerian
Actually, the
politics.
counter coup
Hold on,
was
you know, say
led by
Yeah, I'm
the
talking about the counter coup. Yeah.
hold on first. Man of prestige. You know, the Nigerian politics. It takes you time to actually grasp how things work. Go back, go and study Nigeria. You never study Nigeria.
Ovik, can I
No,
say
man,
At
man,
something?
person
all.
don't have idea about
Go and
Nigeria.
study
So
Can
Nigeria.
I say something?
no, don't have idea. Don't have idea. Don't even know about Nigeria. I wonder how my person still live Nigeria. How many years he been now in America? Honestly.
So I don't know my country
Something.
now, that man.
Nah, no. Answer. Don't
You
just
you
deceive
don't
yourself.
know. I say you
If they
don't know.
Please,
put 20 people here to vote,
let
man
me
of
say
prestige,
something in 1
man of
minute.
prestige.
I'm listening.
If they put 20 people here to vote that have been watching in our platform, then we will not get one vote about Nigeria. That you know
See,
anything
but
about.
let
That
me
may
say
Honestly.
be true,
something.
but what difference does
Yeah.
it make?
Let me
What
say
difference does it
something.
make?
Let me say
No,
That may
something.
be
because
true.
You see, hold
no.
on, guys. So let me say something, right? So why I was actually surprised is when Man of Prestige was trying to say, "Oh, it has something to do with the coup." No, there is no way you want to talk about the Biafra war without referring to those coups that happened years before. It was the issues were just cumulative from the coup that happened, the military coup that part of led to the Igbo programs in the north where they were killing some Igbo had to leave. The issue of secession now came up. All the issues you just line up were just from one to another because before the first coup, there was a distrust in the country. Don't forget that. So when that coup happened,
Hold
the
on.
mistrust was like
Najaman
times
asked
10.
me. Why was
Hold on,
Awolowo
let me
arrested?
finish
Why
now.
was he charged for treason? Is it not because
Let
he
me
was trying
finish.
to
Let me
overthrow
finish.
Tafawa Balewa government? Tafawa Balewa
Because
was in charge.
hold on now. What I
They're
see
not.
when
They
people
don't let it come. Wait, finish. Sorry, finish first.
what I see when people are discussing these issues, right? They want to form victim. Oh, I'm the victim. No, there was no victim. Everybody, both to Juku, all the Nigerian leaders, they contributed
Midwest was victim
to
of
what
Midwest. We're not
happened.
the talk Midwest, our own.
Midwest, yeah,
definitely.
Ojuku invade Midwest. So.
But that is. I was shocked when Man of Presi omitted that. It was like, oh, they never got to South. They even conquered the Midwest already. Move it to already. They were stopped at already. I don't know why. Who is telling
That is
you all
where
this?
one. After that, before they get to Ore, before it was only police that was sent to Eastern region
Yes.
there's no military there. After they went to they reached the conquer Midwest, then went to Ore. Is that by then
What's
that
the
the
name
one
of
who
that
said,
man?
these people they are coming for my life. That is when that deploy military to Southeast. You understand? Before it was just normal police to be taking control. Said, after they get to Ore, we go on and say, hey, they are coming for my life. They are invaded Midwest. That is when now deploy full military to Southeast. That is when military start.
When me do all this stuff, I just prefer that we just heal and move on. But when people see
Nah,
keep going back,
hold on,
There has
AY.
to, there has to be a national.
This is
There has
where
to be
you're
a
wrong.
national conversation with
Wait a
all the
minute,
whole
this is
elite.
where you're wrong.
Yeah,
Everybody, let me talk. This is why
there
you
has
are
to be
wrong.
there has to
When
be
you
a
keep
national conversation.
when you keep on denying something, you don't want to talk about it. Let people have the history. Nigeria will be in a better place. This is the problem we
no,
have.
I don't
You
mind
keep
the
on
No,
denying
history, but
something.
we
man of
have to
prestige, sorry,
proceed.
Mr. Iwa. You know why people are sometimes people don't want to talk because the emotion and the sentiment is too much.
Why do
You
you have to
understand?
be emotional? It's just a conversation.
No, because
You
man
may
of
be
prestige, I only
uncomfortable.
told you don't use yourself to compare. Sometimes you want to say this thing someplace, some platform, you get insults, you get
That's
people begin to,
okay. I don't care.
Look, Najama,
I just want to express our feeling.
this is what is
yeah.
happening. This is what is happening. They want us to talk it from, Biafra as a victim point of
Angle.
perspective.
Yes.
No, they can't work that way now.
I agree to that. I agree to what you said.
You are saying that was it's okay because they are victim. No, nobody invaded them. Nobody say one country invaded them. This is not civil war.
No.
It's a fuck up between both sides. They enter war. So we are not going to come from what they did to the Biafra is not good. No, now war. That's why we are there.
That war now. Anything happen in the war.
Anything happen. So if you say people not talk the truth, that means we will not talk about the thing with that because the fact is
Okay, just
that
talk
everybody
about
come from.
it. Forget about it. Whomever wanna feel victimization, that's them. But there has to be content.
Don't force us to speak from victim perspective. No.
But man of the more you expand it, this thing every time, the Midwest matter must come. But not everybody want to talk. Nobody is talking about what happened to the Midwest.
You do
Okay,
anyhow,
talk
you see
about
anyhow.
it. Talk about it. There's nothing wrong. I believe in
No,
talking.
now war. But one thing we have to understand, this is war. Okay, Ukraine and Russia is fighting now. It's war. Something must happen. I don't know why people are taking it personal. That is what I don't understand.
Man of president, in this war, you do anyhow, you see anyhow. You don't do anyhow, you see anyhow. Now jungle with this.
See,
So if you fall victim, you lost. Now you know.
Two people fight, one must win. That is normal.
Here is the other thing. Here is the other thing, right? I was just praising Ojuku here now. I really like Ojuku. I love his ruggedity. But the thing is, you never see anybody from South that would blame Ojuku. Ojuku also contributed to this nonsense that happened. But nobody would point finger at him. But I know, yes, he to me, he did a good job in terms of fighting the war. He was almost he almost succeeded. But
Those one are the
let me make my opinion. As somebody from that extraction, I wish the war never happened. I mean, that's how I see things. I wish it didn't come. We can come here and blame anybody that play a role. I can say everybody, or different part of the country play a role, in it. But having said that, I wish that never happened. And that's where the part of Nigeria right now finds itself as somehow second citizen. So, I mean, that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, you are right.
Of course, now, man of prestige, now the consequence will be that. Once you lose anything.
But how can you move forward?
I like waiting.
Without talking about it, we that not live in the Civil War, we need to know. We have to read. There has to be a history about it. Look at what happened in Rwanda. Look at how.
We go talk not from this person. Just like what AY said. I mean, I respect Ojuko. That's a man. A man that wants to power.
But the point is not about respecting. It's not about respecting. But my main problem, I wish the war never happened.
See, I said me. You understand? It's no easy
Okay,
to
that's your
go.
opinion. You know, you can respect him all you want.
And I am the man in B. All die and die. Let's go there. I feel up. Now you for anybody
No,
follow up
they always give Ojukwu accolade, but it doesn't mean it's a saint, you know. But we
man
gotta
of
give it to
prestige.
him. That is why
Man of
when I
prestige. Do
see
you
people
think
like Nnamdi making noise, I'm like,
eh,
I beg go and sit down. Well,
give her what it takes
Ojukwu is
now?
talking.
I have what it takes. Like, I'm not gonna wage war against the Nigerian state if I have what it takes. Now because I don't get out, I go war with the Nigerian state. Forget that thing. You know,
Ojukwu got everything. I said that is why when I see somebody like Nnamdi making noise, you don't fight war for 3 days, you go run. Ojukwu fought war
2
for almost
hours.
months.
Ojukwu wey be say the military man get everything.
Ojukwu waged war against the full
30
country for
months.
months.
No, I respect
Before
the
he
guy.
disappeared. No, you gotta give
Now,
it to him. He's a hero, definitely.
How many
No
how many generals in the world, even the American army, they can say they actually fought war, see they go war. Not even in American army. Those ones they go war, they never fight war.
Ojukwu was one of the finest Nigerian military man ever. No, he was one of the he was very brilliant. Ojukwu was very brilliant. Even in the
Na
military,
Ajebo, na Harvard children, na Ajebo, na Harvard.
apart from Jebe, he was well educated, he had the connection, he had the resources, he got everything. Ojukwu was a leader now.
I collect money now. We give them Biafra, we collect all the money now.
See IPOB,
Go Africa Coast. Go Africa Coast. When you go understand Ojukwu. Now because now in Nigeria, when you go to Africa Coast, you go here. They have national holiday, Ojukwu Day in Africa Coast.
Country supporting him.
He use money build that. He build Africa Coast, so he use money for Africa Coast. So
the guy tried. He tried. I mean,
Ojukwu use money to Africa Coast. So
it was undesirable, man.
but they get national holiday. The Ojukwu Day for Africa Coast. That's why you get national holiday for their calendar.
Ojukwu had influence now. Not be I see all these little boys they make noise now.
This one they collect money online. Online money just they get themselves the back cream.
When you hear AK-47, your body will tell you.
So like they call you only AK-47. Not be back. It can't go this thing. You won't see that for their family before you run.
Bloody civilian want fight a country.
One fight. Sambisa dance.
There's supposed to study Ojukwu for military school.
Yeah, give it to him. No joke. Give it to him. I'm telling you, he did his best, you know. But to me, the war was very unnecessary.
No, wait till me.
I just like this nonsense.
Wait till me to stay for 30 months for 1 day. We take it.
We could try though.
Only this thing go threaten one local government, everybody go run come out Boko Haram. Only they shoot up for 2, everybody don't disappear. They hear do.
This discussion can, to be honest, like you just hear.
But one thing, man of prestige, let me tell you one place where you go. Man of prestige, okay, don't come out. You still there?
This year, man of prestige.
No, I'm here.
Man of prestige, go and take your time. Maybe it may take you 3 days or 1 week.
Go and
watch to put up panel.
I've watched several narratives in reference to civil war and what transpired. So
no, put up panel because those are the players.
I was well informed. So
no, this one is not book writing. This one go and write book. No, these are the people who participate in the coup and those who participate in the civil war who are still alive. Talk with their own mouth. You understand? All the OREWA consulting forum was there. All the Ohanese was there. Full more than 300 people. I felt the all the old people. You know, it takes time, but you have to be watching it segment by segment. It takes long for this. So you understand people talk by then. You go understand because these are people who participate. This guy that that died to 2022. What is the name? That wrote that book 5 Major. The 5 Major. That wrote the 5 Major. What is his name? That corner, I be Captain Bully or something like that. I forgot his name. That Captain Bully is late now. It's late now 2 years ago. 2 years ago. So he was still there to testify. You understand? So you see the participation of those people. So you hear from their mouth. By then you can conclude. Not all this book writing. Me, I'm writing book. I will write to the way we favor me and what I did. Do you want them to hold me to come and tell me? Say, okay, come and explain it again. Come and cut my me or come and give me one sentence. So you have to understand the book. Then I think there's one book
No,
that they
let me
write.
ask you, what is you people are disagreement about what I said? Can you
We
just
are
give me
not disagreeing. No, I
where we
did.
have disagreement? You don't need to tell me.
No, what
No,
I,
no, 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 no. You
you
tell
know,
me. Yeah, because I
you
stand
know,
by my statement. So
what
I
I,
want to see. I want to understand the prison where you're coming from.
are you hearing me, Madam President?
Yeah, I hear you.
What I can figure out here, I think maybe you are just love one sided the way you are concluding. That is what I can figure out for what you are saying. You understand? Uh-huh.
Okay, it's my opinion. So I mean, that's how I view what I understand. So
Mm.
I don't know about one sided, but I'm calling it. I'm calling the way I see that. What is one sided about what I said because of
You
my
coming
earlier
from a
comment?
victim
I said
angle. You coming
Yoruba
from a victim
initially
angle.
didn't want the war. So what is so controversial about that? I never said they didn't participate fully or whatever, but I just said how I just based my I
Okay,
just based my
you
narrative.
cannot say Yoruba. It's Nigeria against Biafra. That is two countries there. You understand? You can't look it maybe a Fulani. Anybody that is fighting in Nigeria is in Nigeria then. Is the Nigerian military. They can deploy anybody from any tribe go there. So you cannot say it's Fulani come to invade, it's the Fulani that come, or it's Yoruba, or it's people from those state, Midwest there. No. This everybody is Nigeria fighting against, if people declare Biafra, it become another country. You understand? So now it's Nigeria fighting against Biafra. It's two countries. Everybody, all tribe participating in it. So you cannot say Fulani come and do it, Fulani or is Yoruba is this one. No. All of them are Nigeria army.
Why they no enter from Sokoto and Meduguri?
Ah,
They go they pass Bini. Go
why
pass
they not follow
Owerri.
Benue where Kogi where they dey? They come our Bini, come carry our own bank, come loot our own bank. Why? Okay, we dey fight them. We have to understand it now, man of prestige. You understand? You have to understand it, please.
Now our they fight for now our they won't connect to.
Now the oil now they want carry all the oil make they there now. That is why the Aburi Accord never work. Because assuming before the war start, there was a London conference in Ibadan that they called everybody to come, all the old people to come. That the three region did not say they want to go. The Yoruba said they want to go there. They now call everybody to come.
Why you keep on talking about oil? How many oil they do get? I mean, you keep on you need to base your state, not just a region. How many oil they do get? So why you keep on saying
We were
how many oil
Midwest then,
you get?
which is
How much oil
we
you
were
get?
Midwest then, because become the bender. We said bend the Benin data. You need to know. We are Midwest then, eh? You have to understand. So it's not that is a state by state now. We are Midwest then, which contrive of 12 tribes.
Yeah, but yeah,
You understand?
Midwest. Wait a minute. River State wasn't it part of Eastern Nigeria? This I mean Cross River was it part of Eastern Nigeria? Some part of some part of
Eastern region,
hold on,
yes.
hold on, hold on.
There's
Some part
Nigeria
of
to it.
some part of the other state. I mean, my great grandmother is from Ogoja. So, what are you
The
talking
Coco be
about?
say there's Nigeria to it. Eastern Nigeria, Western Nigeria. They are all Nigeria.
Don't go to rivers again and say it's
A
not to
statement
Eastern
like
Nigeria.
It was
Like
Eastern,
That's
Biafra
wait, wait.
wants
Madam
oil.
President, it
There's
was
no oil
Eastern,
in Edo
wait,
State.
Madam President. It was Eastern region, but but there was still another one, Central East region. You have to,
Okay,
okay,
tell
that
me
was the capital.
how many states there for former Midwest apart from Delta. Tell me, you so much talk about oil, like the Biafra
It's
want their
too,
oil
we know,
instead of
we
their
know.
liberation.
Why they fight for Adioma today, Ikano?
That has nothing to do with that. You are
When it was there, all of them was there now.
Madam Presi,
you are
It
sitting with
was
your
Madam Presi,
that Midwest was 12 tribes. That it was 12 tribes
so
that was
because the
that
point you are trying to make, the reason why Biafra push part, go up to from Midwest
no,
is
they were
because they
going to
want your
Lagos
oil.
now. They are going to Lagos.
they
That's
are
a
going to
nonsense
Lagos.
narrative. It doesn't even make
No,
sense.
what we are saying, no, you have to understand. Man of President, don't go that
I'm
way. We
surprised
are
though.
talking about they are
Honestly,
going to Lagos. That is, they were already in Ore. You
Yeah,
understand?
but you just made a comment about they want your oil. Oh, let that make sense to me.
How? How yes,
Yeah,
how?
oh,
you
They
may say
come
they
to
may be
who
pushing
Midwest.
to
was
Lagos,
They
but
fighting?
why
invade
you say they
our
want
bank.
their oil?
They invade our
What
bank.
oil does Edo State have?
They invade our bank. Why did they come and invade our bank, carry our money in Midway, 54 million?
He said they want your oil. That was your point you are trying to make. He said they want your oil in those
It's
states.
not me that was telling you. It's just Ovie
You
was
just made
just
that
joking.
comment. Ovie
It's
made that
Ovie was
comment.
joking
You
with
made
you
that comment.
now.
All of you made that
This
comment.
might just tire. You this is something with you. You want to turn it to
No, I'm
argument
not
or
a
fight.
joke. I'm not a joke. Now, all yeah, they fight for now. What do they fight for?
Okay, you Ovie said it there.
So,
What
what
oil
is
do
not the
you
fight for?
have?
What are you guys fighting for?
What
What is
oil?
not the
How
fight
many
for?
oil do you have?
The whole
Yeah,
of Nigeria now, we get them. Now,
Edo
because
State. Tell me how many oil you get.
now because of oil, una see in Nigeria. No matter how little it is,
Tell me how many oil you get, Ovie.
no
Tell me how
matter
many oil you
how
get, Edo
no,
State.
no matter
Don't be
how
claiming.
small it
Don't be claiming region. Region doesn't feed you. Claim about your state.
who tells the region no dey feed me? No be
I
region dey
just
feed the
tire,
whole
I just
country.
tire for
Tell
this
me how
man.
much. Tell me how much.
No
Tell me
be the
how much
region,
oil you get on your
no
floor.
be the region dey feed Biafra. Eh?
Region
Why I
doesn't.
no go? No.
Region, region, region doesn't feed.
let
Doesn't
me
feed
ask
Imo State.
let me
Imo
ask
State.
Why?
Imo State
How?
stand on
How?
their own and their
How
resources.
did
That
they
was
start?
why they
The
give
money
you
where
back
they
government.
share, where they for come?
It's not
Wetin
because.
I get?
Wait a minute. It's
Wetin
not
no say
because.
get?
What?
Yeah, tell me now. Wetin I get?
Okay.
Wetin be
Okay.
the
Yeah. Okay.
how much?
Okay. I'm not
How
gonna say
much?
all you because hold on. Let me land. Imo State have resources. Go and read it. And they produce
That's
about 2/3 of natural gas in
that
Nigeria. 2/3. It
that's.
hasn't, so that can be harnessed. Imo State is rich in natural resources, but it has not been harnessed. Go and read the natural gas, which is the future.
Wait now.
So you can't come here and tell me what resources does Imo. I don't when I come here and make a narrative, it's not about Southeast. I don't care about Southeast. I
If
only
you
care about my state.
if you
I'm
say they
not
are
I'm
not,
not
hold on
I'm not
now.
a
If you,
I'm not a regional person. I only care about my state.
hold on. If you say they never announced the resources, so I will think on the feed now.
Excuse me.
If you say the resources we did, they never announced them. We think on the feed the state now for the past 50 years.
They have some oil. They are part of the Niger Delta stop. I mean, but you can't compare them to the state of River State or Delta State.
Man of prestige. The
And they have
Biafra
other
war, the
resources.
civil war. Hold on. Now because of our oil, we not fight.
What oil you have? That's my problem. You don't have any oil.
The oil when they discovered 1960. Now make Ojukwu won't go power.
Where for Edo State?
Doesn't matter where the Nigeria and the final.
You can't be claiming region. Region doesn't feed you. Forget about that nonsense.
Wrong. Now Nigerian states they feed
Claim
me.
about what your state can
The
afford.
money, the farm they are sharing today, where is it coming from?
Now Nigeria na be.
I'm talking about Edo State. What concerns you? Tell me what you are getting. All of you, I don't know your problem.
What
I can only
what
be
are you
proud of
talking?
my state. Or not proud of my state.
I don't have
I don't care about
wait,
Enugu.
Sam.
I don't care about Enugu. I don't care about
That's
Anambra.
not
It doesn't make any sense.
that's no
I
point.
don't have oil, I don't have gas, I don't have we have these things they used to what do they call this? What they say to make
Limestone, all the
Go
natural
okay.
resources.
limestone. We
We
have
get all
limestone.
that. Go
They
and
don't have
read the
electric.
resources where
Popular.
Imo State. Let's base it on state.
I'm talking
Anything you
about
are
those
like, I
states
will
now.
tell you. Forget about our status right now. Where was the Maticus? You know, go rule forever. Go and look at the resources where Imo State gets. Imo State control about 2/3 of Nigerian gas. Go and read it. I'm not making up. Google
You
it.
know, you are not man of prestige. You just said the resources of Imo State has not been announced. Every state could talk that way you talk so. I don't know why they shout.
I'm not
Why
shouting
they
because
shout?
y'all making arguments that don't make any sense. Y'all are trying to
What is
y'all are basing your riches based on the region when
hold on,
when it doesn't even concern
hold
you.
on now. See, you are drifting away from the focus.
River State is not going to come and
Hold
feed
on
you.
now. You are shifting away. Now you bring a competition cup. We are telling you the civil war fight now because of our oil.
No, you don't have any oil. What do you mean our oil? You don't have any oil.
Nigeria oil now. When I mean our oil, I mean Nigeria
The
oil.
only place we get oil the only place we get rich oil na Delta
But
State where they for
culture,
former Midwest.
The
but
Biafra
resource
state.
control was part of the
Biafra
problem.
state.
Oil was part of it. Why are you denying it?
I mean.
When
In
wa-
Nigeria,
when was the region? When was this? When was that started created? Was it after the war? What are you talking about?
man of
River
prestige,
That's
State.
what I'm
man
saying.
of
But the
prestige,
oil was part of the
man,
problem.
man of prestige. You never
How's that?
listen to it. Just hold on, listen to what I'm saying.
You're
I said
not
the
making sense.
Nigerian state. Hold on, the Nigerian state
Artist was created after the war now. What are
because
you
they
talking
want
about?
Nigerian oil.
Okay, the
That's
war
it.
has already been fought, and you telling me it's because they don't state get oil. That's why they're trying to. That's why
I
they
thought
try to.
Midwest
No,
was
no,
created in
no.
No, wait, hold
1963.
on.
You are emotional. Hold on, let me explain.
Midwest was created in 1963.
Hold on, Najaman. Hold on, Najaman.
Okay,
The
how many
truth
states?
is,
How many states presently we get oil right now? Therefore Midwest. Tell me, tell me the so-called oil. Why is so much emphasized about your
all
oil?
the states in Midwest have oil now. What are you
Okay,
talking about?
See,
okay.
man of
How many
prestige, man
states?
of prestige, man of
Hold on, hold
prestige.
on.
You are
Wait
shifting
there,
away.
hold
Oh.
on.
Why you want to change things
How
now?
many states? How many states previously therefore Midwest? The
Yeah, hold on,
present.
make see, man of prestige. This people would they talk so now about two countries that went to war, right? And I am
No,
telling
no, no.
you,
You're change the topic. You're push the goalpost.
hold
Say
on
the
now.
Biafra war. Say
Let
the
me
Biafra
finish.
fought because
Let me
they want your
finish.
oil.
Let me finish now. Let me finish. And I am saying they went to war because of oil. Nigeria oil. Who is going to control it? Oh? That's
But you
what this
say
war
your
was
oil. You
about.
say your oil. You're talking about your state. You say
Okay,
your
Again,
oil.
hold on
Yeah,
now.
that
Hold
may be
on.
true, but don't make it like don't
Obie,
make it.
Man of
Obie,
prestige.
hold on.
Man of prestige. Again, now content to everything as you earlier said. When I say our oil, I'm a Nigerian. The Biafra state wants the
Yeah,
Nigerian oil. That's
exactly.
why they went to war. Who is going to control the Nigerian oil? I not be
Yeah,
Nigerian
it's
again.
part of
Is it
it.
not my oil?
Man of
Why you want
Prestige,
to change the
you gotta call
conversation?
it what it is. I don't know
Why
why
you want
you
to change the
are.
conversation now? I am
The
a
other
Nigerian.
thing is, even the Midwest is talking about. I mean, Delta had a lot of oil. I don't have reasonable oil. So what are you talking about? Delta self had more oil, like a lot of it. So
Our oil.
The Midwest is basically the Delta, the Edos, like, but the oil was in both states. So the
But
oil,
the oil in Midwest is not even up to close at that particular time.
what
Not
are
even
you
up to
talking
close what we
about?
have in the.
Hold
It's
Man
on,
of
not even
prestige.
close up to
Man of
hold on,
prestige. Man of
what we
prestige.
have in the
hold
east.
on, Obie. We need
Hold
to
on,
put.
it's not close up to what we
Let's
have in
put
the eastern
something straight.
Nigeria.
Hold on. Let's put something straight. Part of the reason for the war was the control of the oil, our oil, anywhere the oil
Okay.
is in Nigeria.
Who?
So, it's not saying the oil must be in his house, in the village. Obie is saying oil, our oil, Nigeria oil. That's what he's referring to.
Man of prestige. Don't forget that the oil was discovered in the 50s. That was before the
Yeah,
independence. So
50 something.
when we say Ojuku, they fight for power, all of them are fight for power. Power of what? Power to control the Nigerian state. That's what it's about. So the Ojuku is feeling that the easier is not going to get that because of the arrangement. Again, when you talk of the Yorubas are not involved, of course, the way they get everything from. It was because of the arrangement
Everybody
that
was
Ojuku
involved.
saw. That Ojuku saw that these two regions are a kind of a gentleman agreement to control the Nigerian state by extension, even themselves. That's what the man saw. So it's a battle to control. Even Awolowo, if you go read the biography of Awolowo, all they wanted to do is to come and show his power at the center. All of them.
Yeah, exactly. That is a fact.
So who is going to control the newly discovered oil that is going to turn to empire? That's what it's about. So now what are they talk with that? Not be saying that you're not even make an individual thing. It's beyond that. The power we they talk about.
Yeah. It was just power struggle. I don't know why people deny it. I have seen people denying it. Oh no, Ojukwu was not innocent.
No,
Nigeria
the
leader in the
problem, they
north, in
just,
the
the
west, they
sentiment is
were
there. They
not
don't want to give you the truth.
innocent.
The
Yeah,
truth,
it was
the
just
truth
power
is,
struggle.
only the people that can see the truth. Let me just tell you the truth. Maybe people like we, that is not part of from that region, the east, the south, west, the north. Finish. If you go to north, if nothing man tell you something, you will wonder. You understand? If
Yeah,
the man tell you something,
true.
you will wonder, say, wow. But it's
I
only
agree
you
with
that is
you.
not have any dog in that fight that can able to sit down
Yeah,
and
and
listen to different
analyze
type
it.
and can able to see the sense.
Yeah,
The rest
yeah,
people cannot see it because they want to see it from their own victim side. You
yeah.
understand? their own victims. Like you have the
This was
northern
part
one.
of the reason why Ekpebholo was knocked out now. Those
Yes.
are part of the
Okay.
issue. Why were we even debating?
Adakaboro declared Niger Delta Republic. I
Yes,
think
now.
Agui Rossi was in power.
Resource control. Yes, now.
Ojukwu said Nigeria is non-negotiable. Agui Rossi had to fly down to Niger Delta and they buy all those people, all the agitators, carry their leader,
Ojukwu
sentence him
was
to
in
death by hanging.
uniform as a young military, was a
So what are
hitman,
we
was
talking?
in charge. You could not make
Then
noise with
after
him.
some
So,
months, you are not declaring Biafra. That is the
yeah.
problem. That is why the Abure Accord never worked. Let me just tell you the truth.
If,
Go and listen to Edwin
hold on,
Clark. They were all part of it.
Najama, hold on. It was even Agui Rossi that dissolved, that said Nigeria is one. Like there is nothing like region. I know his intention could be very what he understand at that time. Like maybe his intention were good. He needed the unity of the country, but he's the one that dissolved all the regions. Like we have to be one by force. When Ojukwu now saw that the team was not favoring him, he said, "No, we got to go back to region." So before the Aburi Accord and all that nonsense,
Do
Aburi
you,
will
do you, do
stand
you
on.
know? Was Najama just come here and you know, I'm like he read up the Abure Accord. Wasn't agreed for them to let the Igbo go? You know, when they come back, that's when go on
People
renege.
never,
Renege and Agreement. What are you
don't
talking about?
understand the
You
Abure
just talk
Accord.
like you know everything when you don't have the whole
No.
facts.
You know, the Abure Accord is not about. Ojukwu didn't go to Ivory Coast to say, I want Biafra. Ojukwu never go for that one.
Abure Accord was held in Ghana. What are you talking
Was in
about?
Ghana.
Sorry
Do
to say,
you even know what
I
you're
wanted
talking
to say
about?
Ghana, sorry, na Ghana, that Ojukwu, Ivory Coast did by, sorry. Ojukwu didn't go to Ghana to say, I want Biafra. Ojukwu never went there to negotiate for that one. All he went to negotiate is to take back the old Eastern region and come because it was already abolished by Agui Rusi. That is what he said because they're doing a meeting, London conference in Ibadan, that everybody had to choose color. If you want to go back to the region, you want to one unitary, that the Igbo never come in that meeting. That is because Ojukwu was afraid maybe they were arresting. That is why that's okay. This Ghana president, that's okay. They have to come there. Ojukwu came prepared. He came prepared what he wants. He leaves everything prepared more than the Nigeria side. You understand? That's what Ojukwu not tender everything. It's when he come back, those
bullying Gawa.
it's when Gowon come back. Those region before that I declared said no, they are not going back. So it's that is the program. Man, look, Edwin Clark is there live. People were there. This Bakrenzwa was the secretary to state that time. So that one was standing for that region or that people. You understand? This is live something. People who are there, they are still alive. You are telling me one book. I'm not telling you what. I'm not there. I'm not born there.
No.
You understand? I listen to people who are still alive. That is only where I can come together and see the truth. Not people who are
the people that are listening are not alive. Is that what you're telling me? Only you listen to people that are alive.
no, I'm telling you where I draw my own. I'm telling you where I draw my own. Man of person, not they understand. Wait, see what I'm saying. See what I'm saying. I'm saying where I draw my own conclusion. You understand? That's what I'm saying. I said
Okay,
not.
and then I've drawn my own conclusion to the people that are listening. So we may have two different narratives. You see, I mean, nobody has the fact. So let's leave it like that. I've drawn my own conclusion, and nobody can change it.
No, but you are saying the Aburi Accord was to let people go. That was one of the agreement. Then
No, it was region. It was region.
it was region to take back the region again because it was already abolished by Agui Rossi. That is what the Juku was. No, the Eastern region should go back again. That is what we should take back.
When the federal government changed the status that nobody is going nowhere, that was when Ojukwu was like, "Oh, we gotta go." Like he said that Aburi we stand or we leave. That was how that started. Another phase, but well, it's again me, the thing that just like pissed me off about the whole war is, the people that died, right? So died in Biafra, in Nigeria, it was almost. Yeah, I don't think it was worth it. That could have been settled and let the country move on. It was a setback for everybody. That's just the truth. Nobody won. So no matter how you're gonna see it. But the only thing is Why I don't like going to the discussion with people is people discuss this stuff from one side, like it's so frustrating. If you want to discuss a topic, open it up. Let people let's break it open. Put the fact out there. If you don't want to discuss it, just keep it. You can't bring a topic up. You want me to share what you believe, you know?
I didn't. I never asked anybody to. I'm just taking up. I'm just
Yeah.
telling everybody my own context. What my understanding of it. Then we can analyze
Yeah.
it. Everybody can take whatever is fine, but you can't induce to me what you believe and want me to believe that. It doesn't have. It doesn't
No,
go
it's
that
not
way.
what you
You
believe,
can
it's what
analyze
is
it, but you
fact.
can.
It's
I
what
mean,
is
I
fact that
wasn't
is
there at that
evident.
time, but I'm going to according to what I read. What I have understood people talk and
Mm,
read. The few that I know. I don't have the whole knowledge, but I have to go with the not.
mm.
With the narrative.
But you were alive then, huh? But you told us you were alive then.
Come on now. Okay, okay, okay,
Look, he just run the mouth.
Oh,
okay,
so
okay, okay. Believe what I said, and let it be good for you.
okay. No, now
Yeah,
what do you tell us, like, man of
anyway.
Nigeria? Why you not shifting the goalpost again? That's what he told us before.
I'm not shifting the good boy. I'm not
Man
shifting
of
the good
President,
boy.
you are not hot temper these days. You are getting hot temper. You are
But
not like this before.
before
Believe
you
me, now
You
my
know,
are
before
getting
voice.
you
hot
know,
temper these days.
Now
So you
my
are not like
voice
this
is
right from
no, I'm
time.
not hot temper. Now just my voice.
No, no,
That's
no, no,
when
no,
my
no.
voice can
No,
change.
I know you
Not
right
my
from
voice.
time.
man of
Believe me.
Brazil was not like this.
I've known you more
Not,
than
But
2 years
believe me,
now.
I'm
So
not when it comes to Nigeria stuff. My
um,
temperature
man of
no they go
Brazil
up.
was not like this. The
I'm
it's
President is not looking like this.
when they were discussing that lady issue, that lady that said one of my people. I said, man of Brazil, why is he defending the defendable? I say, wow, like this.
No.
You
Okay,
see,
you see, this is the problem. When somebody
yeah.
speak, because you have different view, you're taking my out of
It's
context.
not issue of different
Hold
view.
on. When I made that comment, I was never there. I even went to a different platform. I was never there to defend that lady. The first thing I did was to condone what he said. But my own point is that there should be equal justice. That is where I have an issue.
I
I
agree
Mm.
mean,
with you on that.
that's the
I agree with
point.
Yeah,
you on
yeah,
I
I
mean,
agree with you.
you,
Yeah.
you need to go and see the guy, another one, not just the Wikipedia or
Prestige.
whatever. If
Man of
everybody
prestige.
gonna
Man
say
of
this,
prestige.
wait a
Man
minute.
of prestige.
If everybody gonna say this
No,
ABC,
but
it's
you
only
are saying
about
this.
diaphragm. How about the guy in
You know
Vienna?
there's nothing like that.
How
You
about the
know
guy
there's
in
nothing like
Vienna?
equal
How
justice.
about the guy in Vienna?
Hold on, hold
there is
on, hold on.
another one in
But
Indiana.
you
I don't know.
yourself, you know that
There are
there's
many
nothing
here.
like equal
Yes,
justice.
there's one in Vienna. I have
Man
the
of
name here.
man
He
of
said on life
prestige.
or Igbo
Man of
instruction.
President, somebody want to say something.
Man of prestige. Man of prestige.
Yeah.
You yourself.
The hair of the
I'm
network is.
listening.
I don't think. I think it's out. I think his network is bad. Well, man of Prestige, I understand. You
Yeah.
see, that is why you see somebody like me anywhere they discuss this tribal issue, I try to hit people hard. Like stop. I know what
But
this thing
but
can
but let
cause.
me tell you, it's when you keep on denying something. If you don't have a
The
conversation,
It's
it will
not
be
problem,
issue of
bad.
deny. Okay, hold on. For example, Unadi Kanu put a lot of wrong information on people's head. Is salty tribe, is salty people that are
I'm
not
not
from his
denying
tribe.
that.
Hold on,
I've
hold
seen
on. Let me
some
Man
finish.
of
of
the
prestige.
video
Let me
Man
recently,
finish.
of
and
Let
I
prestige.
me finish.
Man of prestige.
Let me finish.
Man of prestige.
Hold on, Obi, So Unadikanu started all this stuff in the last couple of years. He sorted other tribe, he sorted their leader, he sorted people. Then there was this madman in the UK, Adeyika Grayson. Then I saw that one video. He sorted the Igbo. Then I saw one or two other videos. So this is how this thing starts, right? Because there are a lot
oh
of my
man,
issue is
I'm
hold on.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, guys. I was watching African Cup of Nation, and Angola just scored against Ghana. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So
okay.
there are a lot of so my issue is I don't want people to come and say, oh, you see, boy, Yoruba. There are a lot of Igbo Yoruba that are innocent about all this stuff. They are not interested, they are not involved. Then they call everybody on it. So I want people that are doing this stuff, whenever anybody is misbehaving, call them out. If they have to punish them accordingly. And don't let it degenerate to all this tribal nonsense. So one day, God forbid, people are not going to pick up arms and start by themselves, and then before you know, you see, this thing, they are, maybe we avoid them, or the day funny in the end.
Now we dey like to dey deceive ourselves. Man of
Hmm.
prestige. There is nothing like equal justice. You yourself, you know that one. So instead of they saying equal justice, you are not helping anybody. You are not helping the conversation. You don't want anything to solve. Just say the way it is. They carry that guy because saying na Yoruba man dey power. It's as simple as that.
Does he make it right? Does he make it right?
No, that's the point. That's what
Is
I'm trying to
injustice
say.
for one? Is
Man of
injustice
prestige.
against one? Is it not
Man of
for
prestige.
everybody?
Man of prestige, listen. You are not listening to me. I say the route that you take, you are not helping anybody. If we
What do you mean
actually
I'm not
want
happy?
to
You
hold
always
on now.
wait a minute.
Let OJ finish, then you
You're always
speak.
very
Why do you
philosophical.
always
You're
look
always
at
very
everything
philosophical
from
in your analysis.
why do you
What is
always take everything like black and white? Nobody is criticizing you say you are wrong. I am telling you, because your intention is to help the conversation. Your intention to make sure everything okay, that's your intention. But you are deceiving everybody, including yourself, when you they use grammar.
How am I deceiving everybody?
Listen, let me tell you.
When I'm calling a spade a spade.
Listen, let me tell you why you are deceiving yourself. That's my problem. What if I ask you now why I talk and you not go to just say okay talk like this? Allow me to finish. I'll give you reason. When they go speak English, equal justice, fairness, what is the meaning of that? There's nothing like that. You know it, I know it. So say it the way it is.
And there's nothing like equal justice. What are you talking about?
Can you just hold on? Just say the way it is so that everybody will understand, that the man in the village will understand, and we will be working accordingly. What the fuck is equal justice? How the people that matter will understand what that means? That girl was taken because the man in power said so. Simple as that, and everybody will understand. Say yes, that's what is happening. But when you are saying they speak English grammar, we are not helping ourselves. That's what they want you to say. Equal justice, equal justice, equal justice. You are not helping the conversation. We define equal justice. Tell us that woman was arrested not because of necessarily what she said. Yes, what she said is wrong. It is because of the power that be. It is the power that be no say make they arrest her. You go fit say make they arrest her, make they arrest her. Me, I
Okay,
no
this is the problem we have in Nigeria.
Not just
Because
in
of the
Nigeria,
power
in
be.
America,
The power that be,
No, hold on.
that be is gonna shift someday in Nigeria. Whether
My
you and I are alive or whatever, it's gonna shift.
again, my problem with you be that me and you live in America. Me and you live in America. Do half of what they are accusing Donald Trump for, you go down rot for jail. Why are you keeping quiet? Not be America with them. What are you talking about? Your money buy you justice in the country where me and you live in. What do you mean
So
by
as you just be quiet because justice is not parallel. As you just be just
No, I
what?
say it the way it is so that everybody will be helped.
No,
Stop
I'm
saying,
gonna call
oh,
it the
Nigeria,
way I'm gonna call it the way I see it, that is wrong. Wrong is
No,
wrong.
it is not Nigeria. It is not Nigeria. That's how the world works. Those where the power control how determine who gets justice and who doesn't get justice. That's the reality. So it's not just Nigeria. Today, if an Igbo man take power today, guess what? You will be in power, you'll be emboldened to do good. But there are some Igbo people who will be in power to do wrong. Just because they have their man in power. That's human being. Say it like that, people will understand that in an injustice, the Nigerian thing. You are not helping anybody by saying that.
Your perspective, is very wrong for the world. Period.
It's not perspective, it is a reality that me and you live in. Nothing where they talk, so where I say now.
But reality doesn't make it right. This is the
exactly
point.
my point. Exactly my point. Stop using grammar to galvanize you. You are not helping.
I'm not gaslighting you. What are you talking about?
No, you are not gaslighting me. The terms that you are using, what is saying about what is equal justice? What the fuck is that? It doesn't exist. You know it, I know it. So who are you helping? Say it the way it is. Then everybody will be helped and things will be done right. Yeah, injustice.
Oh yeah, you want me to say the way it is. Then I'll be perpetuating injustice, wrong, illegal, and everything you can call it. I won't say it the way it is. I'm gonna say the way the way I perceive it, what is right and what is wrong. Not because.
No. That's what I'm saying. You are not helping anybody.
So because let's assume Donald Trump is a criminal, he's a felon right now, because because he used his presidency and immunity, able to get away with it. So what I'm gonna preach that is right. Then ordinary people will get involved in crime, and they won't get that privilege. What are you talking about?
Man of pressure, can you just listen? You are not listening. You still say everything about arguing about black and white about criticism. That's not what I'm saying. Your intention is to make things be right. That's your intention. And I agree with you. I am just saying that the way you are saying it, you are not helping. When you begin to use Nigerian,
Who am I not helping? Tell me who I'm not helping.
thank you for that question. So now listen to understand what I mean. When you are using the term Nigerian thing, we are not helping. It's not Nigerian thing. That's human being. Now we human being that once we get power, we do whatever we want with it. It has nothing to do with Nigerian thing. 2, equal justice. What's the meaning of equal justice? Where does that exist anywhere in the world? Do I not say, oh, it's right? No, I'm saying in order for you to actually get what you mean by equal justice, you have to be saying things the way they are. If you can say Donald Trump is a felony, and he's even running to be a president, may you commit felony first. If you stand a chance to even run for your community leadership, even in your church, you will not be allowed. Even in your business, is that equal? Is that Nigeria? That's where I'm coming from. So you are trying to be politically correct, but you are making things worse. So it is not Nigerian thing. It's just human. And I just put it to you. If Obi become president of Nigeria today, you will use that opportunity to be embodied, maybe to do good. There's another Igbo man somewhere that will use that to say, you know what, I pay back time. I will do my own bad back. Just because he person their power. That's human being. So do I say that is good? No, but the way you are praising it, then you're not, they say the cocoa, you are trying to speak for how they want you to put it, and injustice. There's nothing like that. Me and you know that one. If you commit felony, half of felony with Donald Trump get, I swear to God, for inside jail, now you will have this conversation. And I'm not just bullshitting, you know that.
Yes, right, sir.
So what I say, who they call it, these people? Now human being, no, they say a Nigerian thing. It's not Nigerian thing, it's not an American thing. Now that's power. People, that's why I say power is blind. Go get it. Do whatever the fuck you want with it, if he allows you. So that woman was arrested largely because of the power that be. Because people don't do waiting, pass her, waiting should they do so. But they know nothing do them. Now power, that is more than the team where would they talk. You understand? The go down to the team, go down to waiting cause the civil war. Now power, now individual ego and power, now the
So when does it end? This power that be.
When you start saying things the way they are, it will end. When somebody fuck up, you talk and no use grammar, they talk am. You understand? When you know that yes, Donald Trump is running for president, that if you are in that situation, you cannot run. Say it like that. Don't say now American thing. So if you are quoting how you sit in the name of being politically correct, then you no go stop. That's why we are talking about this civil war. Stop seeing it from my victim point positive. You no go stop. Say the way it is. Somebody fuck up somewhere. If you be saying now, if you say now, nobody knows. Somebody must fuck up somewhere. When we begin to say it like that, maybe we will stand a chance. If we will end, but it will never end. Now, human being will be. You know, go end. Me and you will there now. If $1 billion enter our account, we no go come here again. Na lie? Na lie? So what are you talking about? So you no go change. Me and you are talking about it because I left where we did. So you no go change. To me, that's really no be saying my perspective. Me just tell you how the world is run. You no go tell me saying a lie. I don't give you to Trump example. You no go fit us in a lie. Say if you get follow me, you no go inside jail. If you go video, follow me talk at all. Now inside jail you go there. So if you say now will be the president, that woman they for no arrest him. I mean a lie.
One of question you don't understand where they come from. But man,
We are
we
looking
are
for
divided
solution.
in that country, sha.
We are looking for
Ah.
solution problem. But
If you see all the platform now, what they do, right? You go here, maybe they are supporting Yoruba agenda. You go here, they are supporting Igbo agenda. You go here. Now, not that agenda me, I never see because those who don't get platform. Maybe if they have platform now, outside they go they speak.
yeah, those one see them know they understand. See when I talk na turn by turn. They understand their them know
They know they worry really. They really understand their
it's
tongue.
sure it's sure for them die.
After 8 years now, they don't care who the person be. They go vote for her.
So why you don't want me then? It's because that them.
And the Yorubas actually know how to play along. To be honest, they know how to play along. So the Yoruba, they are scared to lose out the power in the south to the Igbos. That's what I think. That's the game that is playing out.
Because
They know any mistake. The northern will align
all
with
these
the
things where
Igbos.
they do so, them go do and back. Now normal, that's all like
normal.
So they
That one are normal, no matter how you want to bend it. It's normal. It's a question of who will be better for the country.
Sense, it not be saying that they are just working to stop you. Not be saying that they didn't stop you. Go play your game. It's just that every day, each day that goes by, those where they power they get more advantage. So they just make sure say you never rise. You understand? And the danger be that. That's just the danger be that. But this thing, again, I still don't understand why the Igbo people, with their success in business, they are nowhere to be found when it comes to media. I don't understand it. In today's world, how? I don't understand. That's why everybody will always present them as the evil one, as the villain, and anything they can portray them as a war because they have the people will get the weapon. And today, my internet, I seriously don't get it, man. That's what I don't understand. That is another aspect of how important media is. They look aside. I don't understand, man. That's why everybody they see the Biafra narrative is heavily against them. For a very long time. Everybody is saying Igbo war, Igbo coup, right? A very long time. Why? Because the narrative, people when they control the narrative is largely controlled by, you can say, those with the power. But today, anybody you can, show what is a clinical example now. Well, Nnamdi Kanu, that's why they respect Nnamdi Kanu. He makes sure they hear his voice by all means, by utilizing the media. He will hear the nonsense when they talk, whether I like it or not. Right? He took advantage of the technology of the day. The same thing with Shawori. Now, what makes Shawori get respect? If you get respect, me and you know what you're talking about. He has to play that out. Obi get respect. When I'm not to give her power, why is he making him get respect? What 10 years? I think Shawori can afford to be the Shawori for another 10 years. Even 15 years. By the time he's on the clock at 65, 70. Okay, he go shut up now. he go now say okay now. All those people way past me don't go. Make I back come down small. Make I see where I go form alliance. We move ahead. That's why he's going to
Showore form alliance with two.
No, he go form alliance. What he don't hold.
I don't think Showore will ever form alliance. So.
No. Now young man now, AY, give him 20 years from now. He's old. He will be old. Then will be the statement. You understand? It cannot be Agidi for forever now. This is Agidi.
But I think the way he's going, I think Peter Obi is ready to form alliance with the PDP. the way this politics is going. Yeah, I think that's the only time they will have a bigger force to fight APC. We'll see what happens in 2027. We are here. Maybe we go even sponsor man of prestige. Maybe contest for president. Man of prestige for president. At least
Who, me?
he's a just man. Yeah, why not?
You're like insane. Why would I why would I contest for anything in that contracted country?
You hear? You say you believe in one Nigeria. Now you call it contracted country. From one Nigeria to contracted country.
Yeah, believing in it doesn't mean it's not contracted.
Hmm.
That means a country where nothing is working, but I still believe in it.
That is why we need you to make it work
I
now.
mean,
I
because
don't know how we.
I believe in it because I don't want separation. I'm one Nigerian person, but I have to call it what it is. It's a contracted country. I mean, a country, that is not normal. In
That is the
all
problem. That is
aspects.
the problem we are having now in that Nigeria. People that said they want to change the narrative, they want to change Nigeria, they will say, no, I don't want to be in that politics. I don't want to be in that politics. And so if they can't rule over you, so you have to rule over them. So we will leave them. Those ones that are not qualified, I don't know what would call them, they will keep on making law for us. This is the problem of Nigeria. This one will say, no, I don't want to go to Nigeria politics. Why? We just wanted to bring it in that like come and give us, come and knock, come on. We have
No,
to.
I'm not interested in anything about Nigeria in
You
that
must be
regard.
you must be
But
interested, though. Why not?
because they haven't done
No,
anything for me in
listen.
my
No,
life.
then you don't see that what. Okay, now
Hold on.
okay now you have not seen the world. What how a country supposed to run? You're supposed to come and fix it.
Nanjama, make I ask you a question.
Yeah.
Now, let's for conversation's sake, let's man of prestige. If you are asking me to get involved in Nigeria policies, in what aspects? First, then I know the boy are qualify or not, because it not they easy to enter Nigerian politics. That's moment I want day first. So if you say make him come in where, make him come contest, make him invest money, like in what way first? And
No,
man of prestige, if you say Nigeria,
How am I going to contest?
hold on,
I didn't even
no.
do youth cup in Nigeria. So
hold
You
on,
why
can
hold
would
on,
I?
sponsor. You
How
can
can I
sponsor
get a
me
job in
now.
Nigeria?
It doesn't
hold
mean
on.
you must be a politician. I can sponsor me.
Okay, that good. But another question to man of prestige. If you say you are not interested because Nigeria never do anything for you, right?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I will say you are not interested because you don't have anything to lose to the Nigerian state. In other words, you no count. The Nigerian state itself no want you. Why do I say
No,
that? Hold on. Why do I say that? If as we did so, you have $1 million, or no, $100,000 or more physical investments, right? And large portion of your survivor day involved in that investment. I don't care where you are, you will be interested, right?
what I mean,
So
are you saying if I have the resources? Go ahead and finish your statement.
no, if not like if you have the resources, if you have the investment already, let's say if you have the investment in Nigeria now, that worth that much, you will be interested.
Yeah, but I don't.
Exactly. So the Nigerian self don't even know say you they exist. So the idea they are not.
That's fine. I don't need them. They don't need me.
So again, Nigerian man, before you say make person in a one way, and before person go to say I'm not interested, you better ask is the enter first, and what is the interest? Because the interest they make person they invest for anything. Like he don't understand the interest no dey. That's why he doesn't want to invest. Not that he cannot do it. If the interest dey, if you show him the interest, man of president a businessman. If you really can, if you show him, not convince him, show him how he go take make money for that Nigerian state, he will be interested. You understand? Because he knows that you cannot convince, you cannot show him based on what the terrain is. That's why I say he's not interested. I
Uh,
don't know if it makes sense.
But no, before you can support me, now, there must be agreement. They must show him what is his benefit now. So when he know the money is doubling times 10, he will rush me. He will rush me and accuse me now.
Now, that man, when I know it's not gonna double, so why would I waste my time?
What are you
I rather
saying?
invest it in a place that's gonna
Are
do
you
it.
are you kidding? What of person? Are you kidding? Are you for real?
So, Niger man, you don't
Huh.
understand. You're supposed to understand how man of Prestige is a businessman. This is a challenge he's putting before you. It is now for you to convince him.
Now, yeah, that's what I'm saying now.
You
Yeah,
have
now
to
they
show
tell him.
him say he go double him money. You go see
Very
say he
prestige. That's what I was saying. Why don't you sponsor a candidate? Don't need from a governor. Don't you know the leverage? Don't you know the way you will come? What you will
Yeah,
need?
but that level where they call, so you are telling, if you are talking of government level, especially for that Imo state, you are telling man of prestige to come and invest at least 200 to 200 million to 500 million. No be
Mm.
say you no get am, but now it's too risky for Anambra. You understand? What if you don't win? That's what he is thinking. But if you go be convinced as they come, again,
Uh,
the Fulani
if the cash there, we can make. If the money is there, we can meet the right people that will
my
give us the
brother,
support.
my
Eh?
brother,
I'm money now.
man of prestige. If you go tell her and say the Fulani don't give you the Imo State presidential governorship ticket, that money go come out. That money go come out. Oh, wait, they
Nah,
talk
not
so
be
that
lie,
so.
not be lie, not be lie. Not be
That
lie.
money go come out.
I don't understand you. Nah,
Man,
yeah.
man, man of Prestige, I hope who's a
That na
giver
sure,
guy.
that na sure, na sure banker
Uh-huh.
be that.
But people that really support me go, that devil is okay. How much you think now you gonna tell me, do you think that will be enough? Are you sure? Are you
After,
sure?
exactly. After I go know say if they interested in Nigeria.
I'm perceive. Like Jesus, why you need me?
Oh
That's
Our
good.
man.
picking a business. Like even for yourself, government business. If you invest your money for governance, you go say nah, yeah, the government is the best because they in the hammer. No, Nigeria no go until I don't even know, sir, because now people feel you feel they take money for government, they see run election. You understand? You feel go away with them. So that's why they attractive. You understand to people. But we are going from there to money bags. By the time people no fit steal money from office again, as a governor, they have for you to steal money. What do? You either start working for the people or the shortcut go dey sign deal with business people wey get money wey go fit give you money. So in other words, they went from serving themselves to serving few people wey get money. You understand? Na there our politics dey go. But that I think that I don't know whether that is safer. You understand? What I mean is safer. If I Najama, if I put 2 billion naira for your campaign, you better win, oh. or anybody wey wan stand your way, man, I'll go after am. Right? That's what it be. So it's to get to that point. To get to that point. If to say if to say Obi win presidency, guy, no, Naija man of prestige go dey follow us dey talk from Imo as we dey so Abuja. No be this one wey him dey talk so say you no get interest. I'm not interested. I don't get interest. If Obi win presidency, man of prestige will spend more time in Nigeria than anywhere.
Nigeria,
Anywhere.
shall.
Another time you go know
You don't know
say,
if Nigeria is good today. A lot of people are ready to relocate.
my brother, Nigeria is good now. May your own people enter there. Where I mean your own people can come from in as far you get close to the power, either by religion, by tribe, by business, by whatever. Your Nigeria is good. Now when I say well, what did happen now be that? What did happen now be that? Before na Fulani be a problem. Now na Yoruba be a problem. And power though is cheaper that way to get power than to actually do good or it can't speak good things. If to say politics money no dey like that. Na German sef for dey Nigeria now. In a grassroots politician, if for be. I dey hungry oh. I dey there.
Yeah, we here, man. We
They,
here. He don't disappear. Man of prestige. Man, yeah, we get issues.
Nigeria will get wahala.
Sometimes I will think of and say, wow, like the division is crazy.
But the problem is that this division is. I only see it on social media. I never see it on ground. That's
I
just my
don't
problem.
think it's only on social media.
I never
I
see it
think
for
it's
ground.
there. I started really noticing it like in big time with this social media as well. But I think it because some people the hate is in their heart.
That's normal. Everybody
There are
knows.
some people that don't care, but that is where I really have problem with, right? You just like when you not take it too far, right? It's really
No,
like
because
a big
now,
deal.
why I say because if you enter bus now in any
Mm,
state, I got many states in Nigeria. You understand? And this is where you want to enter bus. They will say no. You see somebody that is you want to toast girl now in Nigeria. You don't ask him for tribe, or you go straight even in
mm,
the car. You can't see that one in the ground, or you go to market now. You want to buy. You say no, I'm not buying from people. I'm not buying from Yoruba. I'm not buying. It's not there. Everybody go to market. All the old tribes is there. Different people, all part of Nigeria. Even the smaller markets, street markets. You understand? So you don't see all of them going there, want to buy credit, you live your life, go to beer parlor. You see all tribe there. Different people, even the those you don't even understand in Nigeria. You understand? Even northern everybody. So that's why I say in the ground, you go to work, people come to look for job. Different tribe come, they don't ask you because this is Yoruba man or Hausa man or this one. You go to bank in any part of Nigeria. You didn't see only the EDG there. You see all tribe there inside the bank. So that's why I say this thing is there in Nigeria. I've never been. Sometimes I take public transport in Nigeria. I never see you enter public transport. They will not say no because you are this way. No, because that's why this thing is only on social media. Because why? I've noticed. I've looked at it very well. Because we have internet free in abroad to talk. So we don't have anything to too much contribute. We start talking rubbish and nature. We see what will happen. Look at Lagos. FC Oluomo, people in that room is maybe it's up not to 50 or 100, 50 self, you understand? But today, only where you hear it is people in the diaspora that are still talking about FC Oluomo. Go to Lagos and ask me if anybody, people don't even know if that thing exists. You understand? I'm telling you. You go to Ladipo Market, I go to Westminster the other day to buy some. You see all the tribe, everybody come there. I didn't see where they say, no, FC Oluomo say this one. No. People, they collecting the tax, people are paying, gathering, giving to them. You go to computer village, everywhere. I don't see anything like that. You go to airport, you want people who are there doing taxi, all those cars, they are all different tribes. You understand? So what? This is no, this is Lagos. So people must not come to do cab here. Yoruba. It's not like that in Nigeria. It's not like that. I'm telling you. It's only on social media because we have internet to talk. Nobody can go and feed, can go and buy 2,000 naira. Even what is can go and buy even 500 naira subscription and start talking trash. Those that we see will join you from Nigeria is those who are begging those in abroad. They want to complain Nigeria is bad. They want to use that to do this corporate beggar online.
You really know them. I swear, you
You understand?
really
They want
know
to use
them.
that to do corporate beggar online. Those are the people that we see will join you from Nigeria. They want us to complain so that we not see before they leave this, some people say
Also
they're
that
crazy.
day.
Now you they see say go join you from Nigeria. They stay 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. They want the next thing they complain. They tell you the back. So they wanted to have picture of them. So I say, okay, take 20,000, take 10,000. Not many of them online getting money from people. So you have to understand these people, which is few, not to 1%. Then we just tell you, just draw to your conversation to just sweet it because they believe in Nigeria. Look one thing, all of us go to Nigeria. Do you know people in Nigeria? Let me tell you one thing. We in abroad, we look people in Nigeria that don't have sense. That's the way we look them. People in Nigeria look us from that come from that we don't know what we are doing. We don't have sense. That is the way it is. That's the way you go to Nigeria. You want to do anything. You that just left 5 years ago. You somebody will tell them, no, it's not like that. They don't do that in Nigeria. No, brother, come over. No. I don't want to. Yeah, I spent 25 years, I'll be 30 before I leave this country. Only 5 years, I don't change. My country change. You want to go everywhere, let me go and show you. How can you go and show me? Somebody want to come and wait. Some people will say, come and wait for me in Lagos. Are you normal? You left Nigeria 5 years or 6 years, you are coming back. People should come and wait for you in Lagos. For where you go primary school, go secondary school, go higher institution, come out. What did change make you change? You know, so that's why you want to count money. No, bring it. You not me the way I come on for Nigeria, go country where I don't even know the language. I don't know. I live there. I can't come back.
how
You
many
never reach your rent. You want to count money for me.
bag they carry con? Nobody like 25.
See, they come and you carry a yacht. Now you shut a yacht. You want to carry on for it.
You know how much they carry con? Why the whole village no go away from me? Why they carry? How much they carry?
But when you don't come, before you know they pack all your things, start the shaft, they don't take all your things.
So
You carry
mean
5K. You carry $5,000. They go. Me they carry $500,000. They go with me, mate.
Oh, wow.
you mean
Don't call the whole nation. Not everybody just call.
you mean people like man of Prestige will be millionaire
No, this one, all this one, escalate, they come carry
trader
the
of
come.
money.
Now, escalate and Sari, they come carry all this one for airport now.
Chair.
Mm.
You go
So now, escalate.
wow. Ah.
We pour Mopo, two go fed they go, two go they back.
Money good, but those security when you see, they tell you how much to spend on those security.
No money now. Money be security.
Yeah,
Even here, the
a
country
lot
with
of
security.
money.
Even here, the country with security now abroad. Now you pay for it now. If you want police to come guide you for here, go one place. You go pay. You go local council, make they charge you. I will come down. In that time for sure, we go do riot. But we'll go request for police back up.
Yeah, if you give 100K to military man, he go give you 2 soldiers.
Oh, DPO there. Carry 100K, give DPO. How many police? They will change duty. But they give all those police for 5,000 every day. If they're 4, they give them for 5,000 every day. Finish.
That one na extra. No, we say na their salary.
So those boys now, you will give them something, where they of course, some guy will give them for that one now. So those are what you go send.
Yeah.
You will give them for 5K every day. Then you buy Igbo for them, buy drink for them every day.
You say buy Igbo for them.
No, you must buy for them. Then they give the 10K for granite. So when you reach officer release them, you see every day they give the 10K, then they take the bag granite.
Man of Prestige, if you go to Nigeria, you dey spend money like that for security.
Man of Prestige is not there.
Man of Prestige don't run. Yeah.
Every man of Prestige is top.
Meanwhile, they go Nigeria, go do Agbero, turn the security.
If person see your face, you go fear.
Allah, forget to. When they go reach Nigeria now, you dey look for here. You see, say his skin. His skin go turn to mirror when some show for inside. They will not say this one akate, abeg.
Say this one akate, you know they go
One akate, forget it, bro. See,
Choco boys, all you collect.
The time we Milan dey rain for during that time, 2004. Go Nigeria. That time they hot.
Like, oh yeah.
2004, yeah. Really hot. Everybody begin to put more burglary. They cover their house. They reach up. That time they carry offense instead. That's everywhere they call. I can't go Nigeria. I don't know. I can't wear. My brother. I can't say no. I can't wear. When my father travel, not there around. My brother there. I wear petrol slippers. Now I wear komoto. Not the enter car. That I not the not the enter car. Nothing. Na petrol slippers. I don't know some people wey know me. They see me. I come say they're gonna say bro, you
That's
are
the
people.
problem.
Back when they say for where you don't see me, you not say nothing. Not see where I come back. He say bro, forget it. He day just this one the disguise now. We know every now. We know I say they happy. Just this one the disguise. What you say na petrol slipper? You wey you dress like this? To see these people, I need to force about 2,000 to 1,000. Go rush, give them for money. I say, hey,
settle boys. So
I feel like I this guys now. Now, they rough that time. No, say my father. My father, my father call. He call to come up for night because we get transport. All this transport. So my father come say me they bring one bus come for all this bus, all this 2K where they use for transport. So they bring am come because they get where they go for that. Because all this politician. He can't enter motor. He can't drive the 2K that transport can't come up for that. Do you know say the we lay for road. They attack am for road though. For night. Like that be my father said no.
Wow.
They balance, so I just they carry motor, they go give maga. They say, shut up, come down. Not be you.
They know
They know how they make sure you I don't know you not be this one. Say this guy, hey, see how they come out and they say, hey, no, shoot us, say no.
Yeah, settle boys. That promo.
They collect a part of full. That time I phone. They collect for those all this phone just come, not to 1299, all this phone, so all this open phone. That's why they open all those one they come on camera phone, never they did that. Open after all those Samsung, I know that at 310 per day. Okay, later all those Samsung come and open and close. Flip. Now that phone they just take for a power there. For a power handle for afternoon, and they just trace a party night for power, the collector. Pass okay, they just break, you just go. No, my father said the kind of thing where they do say go make. What's all those people? They know they said all those politicians. Just go in the morning, just carry 4 soldiers, you just go the house, you just go pack 6 people. He said like they collect the phone. He wife all of them. But you know they shout every day like this. Hey, you go people, why? Hey, you don't even let them go. He say no, no them. So then they say like one of them, that one you give that for make help and load card people afternoon. So got that for the new call. They just bring that money come my uncle, my senior brother I need to say. My senior brother, but I senior brother for Italy. Now you just bring that phone come. Because I may even carry the phone go Nigeria, you understand? So you can't give them the help and load card put, just change the SIM. And so they all back up for night. I say, you try. So they collect the phone, balance all those boys. So if I come out, they did that time by 1 month. Well, not they break and say me leave there. Say no. Say the whole tribe again. And I say, why you not follow the drive? Say no, I ain't gonna follow the drive for nights.
You want collect?
So wife calling no, just the cycle and say, you don't say that they collect. Why you don't follow the drive? You say, no, you know they talk to them and that, or just let them go. Phone say you don't know them.
Yeah.
You say you know them, say they come. That will come out. Will come out. Come on, yeah, come on. I say, people who really dey area they do person all these things, not be person where they far. They hot one time or that time. No, everywhere hot. The day where I run, I can't go outside, go sleep. On that side, come up for GROA, I can't go that side. Me, I go relax on that outside for family house. Like the sweet pass. All those places they eat, they see all this everything, food area. They enjoy. They see their parlor. I also in the morning. One woman your was gonna say they call rob the whole house. 21 man or 21 group, they all call rob the whole house. Say the next day they say that they come this side. Like circle back, I take carry my clothes, you start come outside, they go to clean now. So I take charge.
Yeah. You see what those boys they do for BDPA area.
No, so that those PDP just spread all those times they just bring ammunition for them for election.
Yeah.
After election, and they know they collect, and that is cost most of all the old thing for South, all this Southern, this South, all this South.
Yeah.
Now all this criminality. those elections where PDP,
we share money
give
for
them.
children. Your children like this, they go they share God for them. What do you expect them to do with the gun after election?
After election, they no go collect them, but just leave them. What be that election come good? People did they say the hand. So that the one that go say election, huh? No, don't good for Nigeria now. We be here. No. The way one I say na water for pollution. What be now that they carry ballot box now? Now paper said the ballot paper said that they carry now say upon now. So you come throw gun everywhere, everybody will run. Open the ballot box, carry the ballot paper, come for the side of motor, load and full for your president. Hey, this one not be election. Go make PDP not be election.
Not be worry. Where they they come? Make a do small meet here they come.
Okay. Stop here. You guys are close.
Huh?
I say, everybody don't go. What rational mind they talk today? At the year that they work, now because of him, I be concerned. They say why did they ask? They say why did they ask some money to come and be here waiting? I say, I'm saying, that kind.
If you why APC could ask for money? I say, why not?
Oh, wow. Not saying that business that they use the one is to do. You know, that business you want call for them. That guy come they don't know how many view. But they don't take the market and wait for one come hear your voice. So that the day other people they go campaign for who go vote for them, not do they come Lagos, come Abuja, come they talk rubbish. Abuja people will want support them. Whether they want bankroll and they don't know already who they bankroll. So want to come Abuja. Go and talk to your local people, go to AITV. Where they watch for there, go talk them when they hear you. Not be fair their election with the do. Now Rufai handle. Now if you see that you tell me for 6 years. Where say he ask for 1 million.
Yeah, my interview service account.
Baba, no close now, big.
Oh, voila. Thank you, man.
Close now, no. Good, Good night. Thank you.